have the range onto the fire anymore.
Why do we care if a fire is in range of the ward?
Because we just set it to that the fuels for those things are unlimited.
How does the ward range affect the fuel limits?
Because it's only inside the ward that these fuel limits
Maybe
are.
you can make.
unlimited.
Oh,
the
you're
word
talking. I
cheaper.
think you guys are talking about two different things.
I think I get it now. He's saying that if I want a torch that will last forever, it's only going to last forever if it's in the range of a ward. That's what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay. I did not know that. That's a good point.
I wouldn't.
I
It
still think
seems like we're fixing a problem that isn't really a problem. I don't know.
I agree. So, in order to not complicate this, just leave it as it is. If someone wants a fire to last forever, they can build another ward.
Or they
Well,
can.
they'll have
Yeah,
to build
just.
multiple new wards, which
That's
is why I
correct.
would have liked to like.
People
make
can
them-
refuel their own fire. Is it really that much of a problem? I don't know.
I mean, if it's becoming a problem, then yeah, forget the whole thing.
Yeah,
Take
I
all
don't
the
care
fire
about that.
off.
It's making
I'm
sure that
happy
the
keeping
door
it
is
the way it
locked.
is now.
I just
Then
want to
I
make
think
sure the
it's
door
okay.
is locked. That's the problem that needs to be solved. What does that? That's it. Done.
All right.
Keep it easy. Keep it E-Z.
The fire changes are reverted, meaning we don't even need to care about that anymore.
Yeah, I don't. We're adding things to the list that just doesn't matter. It's
I would have
It
been
would have been
happy.
quality of life. It would
would've
have
been
been quality
happy.
of life. That's why.
Nobu's right. It would have been quality of life. I would
Yeah.
have been happy to have torches last forever, but not if it's like a whole discussion. Let's just leave it. Keep it.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna run out of Grey Dwarf goo or whatever it takes to fill them in. You know what? The Grey Dwarf gunk, the yellow thing, right? Yeah, yellow thing. Welcome everyone.
resin.
We're gonna do our final server tweaks for Valheim today. That's what we're working on. So hello, people are more than welcome to jump in, and that's that, and hang out. But the server will probably go down a couple times because we'll add some stuff, and we're working on the final test. So by tomorrow, when we're live doing this, everything will be 100.
Anything else you want to suggest, Nobu?
Nope.
Okay.
Not
So
right
we
now.
have-
I'm basically in the config, so I'm going through it, seeing what happens.
Cool. Let me ask you this, Nobu. If we turned on just the torches for the infinite fuel thing, could we keep it that simple? Turn on the torches, and that would be the end of it, or would there be some more stuff we'd have to dig into and figure out? You know what I mean?
We'll have to fine tweak the range.
Oh, right.
Never mind then. If it's impossible to turn on that, I mean, I would have just put an extra ward next to it. But if that's not an option, never mind.
Wars are expensive.
Can we
I'm okay
make
with
the
that.
words the more
Yeah.
be that
I
expensive?
would have been fine with that. But if you're saying that's impossible, never mind.
Because since we are a multiplayer and there are many of us that are always gonna be building houses, and
Mhm.
maybe we will have multiple doors to a house. I suggest that we make the doors, the wards cost without the sterling cores.
That's one way to look at it. Another way to look at it is people shouldn't be hoarding everything. They should be hoarding what's most important to them. And one way to encourage that is to make the cost of hoarding something higher. Now,
We can always make it so that there's like a storage room in every house, where there's like a door with the word behind it.
it's their houses. I'm sure they'll do whatever they want, and they might choose to do that. Yes.
Okay. So what we're working on for anyone watching who doesn't know is we are working on doing the final server tweaks for our Valheim server. Kind of new to setting these things up, so there's always something happening. But right now, it's actually looking okay. And we're just working on some final tweaks, some quality of life, and some, like that. Pretty cool. I don't know. I'm in a good mood because we had an awesome D&D game last night. That was really fun. I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, that was a good game, wasn't it?
It was. ERP was good too. Good luck with your dish. What? I don't even know what that was about. Oh, I did because I read the rest of the things you guys typed. But that was funny. He's like, dish? I don't want to know.
Yeah, I actually used downtime to find out some stuff that's going to help out Axel's character, and it turns out the secret is fish. So
the
yeah,
secret. That's I read what you typed, so I get it now. But my character wouldn't know. He's like, oh, good luck, guys. I don't know what you're doing. Not my problem. Thanks for letting me camp near you. That's it. Okay. Alright, so I did. That says I'm going to log in again real quick, make sure everything's there. I did test this again last night.
Well, I guess between the few of us here in the Discord channel,
Yeah.
and today's stream, we will see how those tests go, see if we can find some bugs, and figure out what we want to do.
Yep.
That's the trick. Oh, yeah, I died. Alright, well, I got nothing.
Also,
Please.
did you do the rollback on the server?
Yeah, oh, yeah. I did that same day, yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's loginable right now. It should be fine to just make sure everything's where people had their things. It looks fine to me, so I'm assuming it's right. Oh, that's good. Oh, real quick. Guess I got jumped. Make sure I have a weapon. That's good, because I got nothing. And, oh, I had arrows in my boat. I lost my raft. I think I'm going to build a boat. Not today. Well, maybe, but no. I do want to, like, make a cooler boat. My boat was fine. I like my little rafty boat. But I feel like make a better one. So the thing is up and running. People can log in just so you know.
I think we should post the new code before.
I don't have a code right now.
We don't have a code.
That's what we're working on, is determining what that's kind of the goal for today.
Yep.
That's the goal. I'm just naked and unarmed. I don't mind being naked, but I need to be armed. Yeah.
Do you want to add seasonality?
I do. I think it's a good idea. I think it's refreshing.
Yeah,
visual
this
for
is
new
the
players.
point where we can actually do that, because if we're going to do all this testing right now and not be in a rush, because this is the whole point of the whole day, yeah, I don't have a problem.
But there's a caveat to that, a condition.
Okay.
I am not interested in anything that will slow down performance or that's going to be complicated and a whole thing. Trying to avoid things here. So I understand some of the mod texture packs are complicated and cause issues. I'm not interested in entertaining those suggestions. I don't want to use those. If there's some way we can get seasonality to work and it's just brain dead easy, I'm all for it.
Then I'd just take the normal texture pack. Not the
Okay.
texture pack, the HD texture pack, but the normal one. So
Okay.
That's the one that you've been using.
Okay.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, we
that's
don't have. I know there's advanced texture pack. Yeah, we haven't been using.
And for those that want the HD texture pack, they can just put that one in instead of the textures. They can disable the normal textures and put the HD one in.
That's what I was
No,
hoping to
we
avoid, actually.
nah.
trying to avoid
Everyone
that.
uses the same code. That's it.
Yeah,
There
I was trying to avoid
really
that
don't-
exact
Yeah,
suggestion.
it's just the safest way to handle it.
Yeah, we're trying to keep this simple as heck.
Yeah, I don't want any more. Oh, I don't have any bones.
Oh, then.
If you got any other ideas, I'm all for it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, this is
Password.
the day where we can actually play with this stuff. But what I want is a final code that is what the code. Is there a way to give those custom names? That's
Instead of just strings of code.
instead of just like something where it's dated to this day and time. You know, like here's a code. It's Monday, the whatever day, and there you go. That's the one we're using.
Unfortunately, not.
Okay,
Well,
that's
the good
fine. I
news
mean,
is-
yeah, that's fine if it's
They
not.
could name the profile that way, but that's about it.
Okay.
the good news is it won't matter because come Monday we'll have a final code.
Exactly.
So that'll just be it.
Yeah, laughing like, sure, you want to think that.
Oh, definitely. I'm looking at his screen. He's got Memeheim up as a mod option. Memeheim.
Memeheim. Oh, God. Oh, the funniest one I
several-
saw was Weedheim.
Ah,
It
that one-
adds
that one's
growing
actually-
weed.
sounds
I'm like,
right.
of course it does. Yeah, that sounds about right for the...
That one's somewhat useful, actually.
Is it?
It isn't. There it is.
Your weed.
Yeah, for special buffs.
Yeah,
The buff mod.
yeah. That's hilarious. Whatever, that shit's legal here. I don't care.
Last time I tried to add a mining cave mod, it didn't quite work, so I'll skip it this time, but it would be very, very useful.
Fun too. It's a shame.
This one's funny. This one's funny.
Welcome. Allows.
Yeah.
People are gonna skip it anyways. It's a shame.
It is a shame, but I mean, we could put it, I think, so that every single time someone comes in, they see that.
Is it true that the more mods you have, the more likely the server is to lag? Is that true?
Yes.
Slightly, yeah.
So I'll probably
Slightly, you know.
avoid the stuff that I'm not very adamant about. This is something that's cool, but I'm not adamant about it.
Yeah, I think it should be as minimal as possible to accomplish what we want.
This one I would suggest.
Traders, specific buy and sell list, extended store UI, extended sellable items listed next to trade.
I feel like we're starting to add things just because. And really, all I wanted
might be
was
right.
you can't bring in a cheating person from another server. That's really the only mod I care about. Oh, and boats. Those are the two
That's
that
it.
matter the most. The professions are
That's
actually
it.
really cool. I like the professions for sure. That's great.
Yeah. In Nobu's defense, I was the one that asked him to show me any other ideas.
Oh
he
no,
had,
all
and,
ideas are good, but the more we do, the more chance something goes wrong. It's multiple points.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
why-
in order for me to suggest another mod being added, it would have to literally be that amazing. So
Yeah,
I'll
it would have
probably
to be
skip
something
small
super cool.
stuff.
All right. We could add the Polish localization for simple elevators.
Elevators.
Oh, no.
Oh, definitely. I can't play without my elevators, guys. You got? What do you think, Zex?
Polish
Elevators
localization.
and no game.
But only
We
Polish localization.
Yeah, only Polish localization. I don't know any Polish, but Babcia, Jaja, and Klur.
We
That's all my Polish.
have a Polish.
That's the end of
we
my
already
Polish.
have elevators, but they're not Polish, so maybe we want them.
They're elevators, but not the Polish ones. What?
Yeah, we have with I think Odin mod, Odin hammer, or was it the B?
Why would we have elevator Vikings? I mean, it's funny, but
We
Yeah,
have
re-
we
it's
have
not-
ladders which basically do that in one way, which is up.
I like it. You go and you hit a button and plays elevator music. It's like, dude. You know, that would be
Yes, Viking themed elevator music.
Viking
You can
themed
step
elevator
on-
music. Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
You
Something
go and
like
it
that.
plays some Sabaton song
There you
with
go.
the elevator music version.
Yeah. It's like an electric guitar playing
Yeah.
the same tune. That's what it is.
Fishing bonus. Pakotte det sån ambiente di Skyrim.
Skyrim sound. Skyrim music. That's funny.
I don't know why it's. I think that's Portuguese, but it. Yeah,
All right.
it's Portuguese.
Okay, simple small elevator. It's the Odin hammer mod.
Oh,
I know.
But you have to unlock the iron thing first.
So we already have it.
we
Great.
do have the we do have the hammer mod.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
actually build
yeah,
it thing.
we have it.
You got mail. Send your friend's mail in Valheim. that would be kind of
Dear-
funny.
Send your friend's mail. Yeah, give Dominguez access to that. Everyone's gonna get my house. When you look at my stairs, just says "bruh" on a thing. It doesn't.
I would actually like to add that just so you guys can send me requests for buying and so on.
Yeah.
Why don't we put that down as a maybe then, and keep going?
All right, I'll download it. Basically, just add it to this as a maybe.
Can we disable it for now since it's just a maybe? Right now it's active.
I mean, yeah, I haven't given you that code yet, so I'll just disable
afraid
everything
we'll
that's a
forget.
maybe.
Yeah, if we disable it now, I'd be more comfortable. I'm afraid we'll forget later.
Well, then I'll have to scroll back to this point.
All right, I'll make a note here.
Yeah, would be
Uh,
nice.
Yeah, otherwise we just downloaded another mod before we got it approved.
A lot of people usually request stuff from from chests, but I would advise against that, especially on a server. It is very unstable servers.
Yeah, I can imagine why. Just imagine you're crafting in your and you pull stuff from your neighbor.
Yes. Good enough.
It's easy to make the backpack.
Yeah, I just forget what the. I have everything I need. I just know there's like one other thing you need. Oh, wood.
Deer hide, leather scraps, and 20
wood. That's the one that was. Got the others.
This farmyard animals mod is too broken. I would not advise it.
Go.
Especially not
19.
especially not with the creature illusion level control. A goose with 3 stars hits as hard as a troll.
Yeah. Wait till the death
Slimes,
mosquitoes. I mean.
Oh, they're gonna be fun.
Oh yeah. Not fun.
Yeah, and my single player, I did reach that point, and
I can imagine how terrible that is.
yeah.
yeah, just wait until you see a 5-star that skeet.
Anything you can do other than a run.
I found both the traders. I don't know if anyone else had found them. So I have a card.
Hmm?
Did anyone
I mean-
find the traders yet?
For
I
some
did.
reason, once I joined the server, the trader mark was already there.
Oh. Why? I mean, fine. Good for you. That's nice.
And I mean, I think everybody sees it.
I didn't see it till last night. Testing and just voting.
Well, then you accidentally hid it and found it.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know if someone had found it already, but I guess you guys did.
I mean, if you were the first one to see it, then you found it, most likely.
Oh, I didn't know if you guys had found it yet. That was
Well, did you drive near it?
Yeah.
Then it's probably you.
Now we need a cartography tape. Well, and eventually, I guess, a portal there.
Yep.
When did you find the traitor?
Last night. I got on my raft and I died, of course. I got on my raft and I just rafted around the continent. And I was trying to see if all the boats were here and everyone's boat looked. I just hopped on my boat and did a quick little sail. And I died, of course. But I found the traitor.
Or simple sword. That one might be nice as a
So you
The
sort
quality of
player
life.
and container inventory by name, use or value, using hotkeys, or automatic. Sort.
Sorry,
player
chat. I haven't even checked in. Hold on, I don't even have it up.
Sort player and container. Value. It's nice, but I don't think it's necessary.
yeah. It would be a pretty nice one though, but as you said, not necessary. Pity Brazil. Why? Why is everything Brazilian here?
Brazilians love Valheim.
Like they're Vikings.
Apparently.
Wait, well, grass tweaks for if we got rid of grass animations, wouldn't that reduce? Yeah, increase FPS. This might be worth
I am
something.
not installing anything that makes the game look worse for this.
Okay.
That's client side, I think, not server side. That's
well,
if
I would
somebody,
not install. Yeah, but we want the same
Exactly.
code for everyone, or else this becomes a. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't want anything that reduces the quality of anything. I'm running on ultra. I want to keep it away.
Yeah.
This game looks very good.
Mhm.
I want to keep the.
What is this?
She likes her black and white crystal.
Oh, you look very beautiful. Haha, nice.
I kind
Kilo
of
lurking.
wish-
Thanks, Kilo, for coming by. And Jordo, what's up, Jordo? Hey.
Since we've already played through the Mistlands once, I would suggest this mod. It
Yeah.
makes the Mistlands look so much more beautiful.
I don't
So,
want
part of
anything
the
that's going to make
Mistlands-
other people lag either. Like, I mean,
No.
it's not.
It's something you can do in vanilla game with legs if you tweak
It
it.
makes the Mistlands not misty.
No, it increases the range at which the wisp reveals it.
Oh, that wouldn't bother me too.
All right. Well, then hit download.
I
You
mean,
said it didn't bother him.
if it makes it look better for the team, I'm for. Jordo,
add a
so how you doing,
configuration
Jordo? Sorry,
option.
we're working on some plugins for the game and getting everything working, but I want to say
Hey,
hello
Jordo.
and thanks for showing up and hanging out. We're kind of just goofing, working on my builder. I lost my. Doing all right. Good to hear. I'm doing some boat thing while testing everything else. We're working on our final list of mods for the game I want to have for the server. This server's going to be up a while. I have a feeling this server's going to be a long time.
Old school RuneScape, huh?
Ooh, RuneScape. Wow. You know what I saw is the new world for Dark Age of Camelot. And I'm like, it's free. Kind of tempted. Dark Age was Probably my second MMO. Came out, I think, or around the same. Yeah. First would be like, besides MUDs online, like with not graphics.
What's the Forsaken power?
What?
I was asking Nobu, what's the Forsaken power?
Yeah.
That's the boss powers.
What would I, not Dark Age, Ultima Online. That'd be like 1998. 98, yeah, something like that. I used to play that all the time, and that game was down half the time. Now, when WoW first launched, that game was down half the time too. Not half the time. It was not very.
We can skip that.
But yeah, when I saw that they had a private server that was free for Dark Age of Camelot, I was like, I'd be tempted.
Can you click on that one and take a closer look?
Can send it to you.
Have it. We'll make one. Bunch of trees. Alright. And I'll make a good one. I won't die here. I'll take it with me to, in the game. Wow. Frodo, that's cool.
Let's pass.
The spyglass.
No, I was telling Nobu, let's pass.
The reason I like Dark Age was always because, it was, it wasn't really any questing. The game was basically PvP. That's it. What are you gonna do? You're gonna PvP. How do you level? You PvP. Or you grind if you... But in general, you just PvP. That's it. And on the new servers, they're basically like, how do you level? You PvP. That's it. Just go, kill, do. That's that. I guess there's other stuff, but...
If it was just the locks, I would like it, but just because I like it doesn't mean it. I said just because I like it doesn't mean we need it. And if it was just the locks, I would like it. They got a mod here that lets you attach a wagon to a creature that you can tame.
Oh, that is kind of cool. I'll be honest.
It is.
Here's how oh, yeah. That's good, though. What are the quests like in RuneScape? I don't even know. They like multi-part interesting. It's not go to one thing, do 3 things, maybe an item drops. That's old school. That was annoying. Maybe the mob will drop what you want. Boss fights lore. Oh, cool. Okay, now that sounds like fun. That I like.
Before you ask, Gizmo does not work with Raft. It's a really powerful mod for building, but it does not work with Raft.
Yeah.
If you try to use it on Raft, everything will be misaligned.
Now, Raft is mandatory, so... Once we got to learn the awesomeness of Raft, there's no going back. Really
Nope.
not.
I would not suggest this no seasonal restrictions. This is basically, we would have access to things from Halloween, Christmas, and summer, and Yule, and the summer thing all the time, but seasonality has an option for that.
Yeah.
Where it's basically available in the right seasons.
Narrative driven. Yeah, Jordo, I do like quests that are done that way. It's like quests, not chains, but there's a plot. That's cool. Ah! Did I die? Oh my god, I almost died. A tree fell on my head. Oh, that was terrible.
Careful, man.
Wow. I was down to 1 hit point because a tree fell on my head. But I ate my food. and it bounced. It bounced. It hit a rock. The tree bounced. Ah, and almost got me. Tree got me. Almost. Yeah. Noble. Woo. Noble with his cool swords. What's up, Noble? Hello.
Viking sails.
Where?
Right beneath, or right above Gut Collector, yeah.
Not used for us. Not used
Yeah.
for us.
Valheim cooler. Oh, I know what some of this stuff even means when I'm looking at this face value. Corsairs. Pirate.
Wouldn't.
Ship versus ship combat. I'm sure that mod is very shitty. It's got 6 upvotes.
That's
6
not
upvotes.
good. That's never a good indicator.
We gotta filter these by upvotes because.
Oh, I fell into
I
my own
mean,
base.
no one really upvotes on Thunderstorm.
Did you click on? Okay, never mind. Because the idea of ship-to-ship
Rating?
combat is pretty awesome, but not really worth the hassle. What's up, Abu?
Oh, are we just testing?
Yes, sir. Today
Hello.
we're testing the server, doing some mod configs, mod downloads, some server tweaks, and making sure everything's ready for Monday, basically.
Fine.
And we're hanging out, and I might build a boat a little bit.
We could make so that airships are a thing. with a
Airship?
different
No,
one.
we're not. No, we're not steampunk. No. Although that is funny. I mean, I would totally do that on a private, like, that would be kind of hilarious. A hammer.
I don't think there's anything else.
Okay. Oh, what one that lets you craft from boxes? I think Zach's recommended it a while back.
I said this before. Craft from boxes and the like tend to be very, very taxing on servers, and
We're not using
rather
that.
unstable and really, really unstable.
I trust you on that. We're not going to use it.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we take a look at the mods we got for this mod code?
All right, and you said disable. You got mail.
Maybe. Clear the air, seasonality, textures, seasonal tweaks, seasonality.
These are the new ones.
Those are the new ones. Okay. Hey, Potik, how do you feel about putting a mailbox in the game?
If it doesn't ruin anything, I don't care about that. That's fine. I'm never going to use it. I mean, everyone's on voice. I don't know what the point. But I
I
mean,
think-
is there a reason? Need it? Like,
There's a few reasons, Jack. And first of all, I think Abu has one, and then I got something to say. What's up,
Okay.
Abu?
I just think it would be cool, like having a mail service or something.
Cool. And the reason I have is, you know how Nabu's always selling stuff? Instead of us hearing about it over voice chat, he could just send us a letter, and then we can
that's
actually
kinda
look and see what's for sale and the prices written down in game, just like you could also, and you can
Right,
see
right.
the price of the merchant, and that would encourage the people to use the mail too once they see how effective it can be. I think I would probably use it myself to update people on if we have a new tech or a new profession, something along those lines. I see potential.
yeah.
but,
I mean,
uh,
if it's not going to make anything slower or significantly slower,
Yeah, if there's no issues associated with it, then I'm happy with it. But if there's even the slightest issue, even for half a second, just get rid of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not
Yep.
that important.
well, let's give it a. I say give it a try.
Cool.
Before I send you the code, I'll open it up, get the configs, see what we want to change in the configs first, and then send it over to you.
Once I have the
Yeah, I
code,
was-
you can just give me the code and I'll move.
I was actually
Yeah.
hoping to look at the configs right now since you're still
Yeah, sure.
streaming. I believe that I just wanted to double check and make sure everything's good. Do we want to start from the bottom or the top? Probably the top, right?
You mean in the configs? You want to
The
go through all of
configs.
them?
Well, not all of them, but just kind of skim through all of them, and then the ones that are important, we could double check, make sure they're set right.
Yep, we can.
Gordo, that sounds
so-
awesome. Like that's like a giant. That's like a game quest. I like. That's cool.
All right,
example-
everything's here.
All right, so plant everything. I don't even know what that is. Is that a? We have that. That's a, okay.
Yes,
That's
do
pretty
plant
have-
good.
everything is cool. It lets you plant like blueberries and raspberries. Why could you not do that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We've had that on there forever. That's been there since.
Any concerns about the configs for plant everything, or are we good?
I I think it's. I don't think that's ever been.
Why would enemies target crops?
They do that in the base
Me.
game.
They're
Wow.
hungry, right?
Okay.
They always do.
No.
They always do.
Yeah.
That's why
If
you
you're
want
not
to
worried
even
about-
wall up the. That's why you always want to wall up your fields.
Let's
Yeah,
keep
you
it
should
moving.
see
We
how
can make
well
the process
protected
fast.
whoever our farmer is. Is that hippie? How walled in his garden is with like giant spiked fences. Like, oh yeah.
So for
Trees
depth
isn't
space,
important.
it is important. Did you set it so that we can spawn on our beds?
It should be.
Well, let's double check because I know that there was an issue with the prior. Like, I think we had to go in and check a file to make sure it was good.
The spawn use fix command, spawn coordinates and spawn at start are both off, which is what would spawn you at specific coordinates or at the starting location,
Okay.
basically undermining the bed completely. I do not know what caused the beds not to function and spawn you randomly.
Okay.
Yeah, that's still happening.
Yeah, so that's something we can address before we post the new code, since that's still happening.
It
I
happened to me.
do not know why it's happening. It might be that the ships are. Do you have your both the beds on the ships?
No.
I
But I did die on a ship, and I kind of spawned right next to it in the water halfway across. And then I died again, and it spawned me back in my house.
It might be that the ships you can't have a bed on the ship at the moment.
Yeah, well, I've got my beds not on the ship. Yeah, they still don't spawn at.
Well, the
Do
good
they
news
have a
is-
Yeah.
working fire near them? Are they sleepable?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit, mine wasn't. Right. I did not have a fire. Okay, that could be why. That would make sense.
People items, destroy all items. True?
Yep. On death.
And the skills, no skill protection, reduce skills false, which is what we wanted. No skill loss. And other than that, everything's as usual with that.
Right.
Better
Well,
wards.
I'm kind of taking this time to figure out what's going on with the beds because I know we'll be stuck and fucked by Monday if we don't figure it out now.
Right.
Give me a second to look into this. I'm checking out the Wikipedia. I'm trying to figure out how beds work. I'm trying to figure out if there's an issue with the particular mod. Maybe it's raft. Maybe it's depth tweaks with the beds. And I probably won't be able to do both at the same time. So Nobu, if you want to give me a hand with this and try to make sure this bed thing won't be a problem in the near future, then that's what I'm going to focus on for the next 5-10 minutes. Otherwise, just give me a second and I'll get back to you because I do want to continue going over this with you with the configs.
Yeah. I am pretty certain it's either missing fire near the bed, or you basically can't have a bed on the raft.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure because I'm pretty certain that it's not the fire by the bed, and until I find a source that independently verifies this, we're not gonna know. I could
Yeah.
use your help, but otherwise, just give me 5 minutes, maybe no more than 10. I'm gonna look into this.
Does someone have a previous version of the mod pack with where they can just go into single player, build themselves a small raft with a functioning bed, and see what happens
I can
if they sleep on the move, teleport on the move, and die on the move?
Well,
Oh, yeah.
the
I can even do
sleeping
that
was
in
never the
game.
question. It's about spawning at the bed that you set your spawn at. I already know you can't sleep in the bed if there's no fire next to it. That's not the question.
Yeah.
The real thing is being able to spawn because you walk up to a bed, you hit the E button, and it says you have set your spawn here. Whether or not there's a fire there, that's what happens. But I know that to sleep, you need a fire next to it. That much we confirm the same much.
My guess what's happening is you set your spawn there, The bed moved with the boat away from there, but your spawn point was still at that specific spot.
According to Reddit, it works for spawns, but not for sleeping. So that would mean that this has nothing to do with the fire being next to it. There's something wrong with the config files.
Okay.
You won't be able to put a fire on your raft if you're gonna test that, by the way.
How weird. I just took all my clothing off, and I'm still showing as wearing.
That happens to me too sometimes.
Does it? Oh, okay. That's just the mod, I guess, because I am wearing the mod clothes. AFK real quick. Gonna leave this up on mods and I can build a boat here. I can volunteer to kill myself a lot. See where I spawn. I'm with that. I'm doing some testing. I will BRB if the town gets attacked. Nobles here. Viking. Yeah, that's not a bad view.
Another cool thing you could do with the postal service would be delivering, you know, like, yeah, the things people buy from you. Like, I could send food and stuff.
Oh, you can send stuff through it.
Well, I don't know.
Don't know about it.
That would be very useful.
I
That
don't know how
is-
to work, but because I know people ain't gonna be walking all the way over here to buy food from me.
Yeah, or
It's a
especially when
shame,
someone
yeah.
has their. Well, once we have portals, it's.
I think I mentioned that as soon as I saw you building that place. I was like, are you
Yeah.
sure you want to do that?
Well, I really just wanted to get away from the city. No, just a bit, cause you know, meteor storms
Yeah.
and stuff, and also lag.
Okay.
I know there's not the old problems with lag, but still, if you don't have the best PC in the world, it can still be effective.
Yeah, frames lag.
Yeah.
Sure.
So I remember the sleeping on the boat working perfectly fine 3 years ago when I first tried it out. The mod.
Nice count.
Okay.
But the new thing, since then there's been a few updates to the game and something might be broken. I do not know what's causing it. I do not know how to fix it, therefore. And everything I can find on Valheim, on the mod page for it and Reddit, is that it should work.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's why I'm taking the time to try to educate myself. If we don't figure it out now, then it'll be something we have to deal with forever. Because come Monday, we won't be changing any more config files. We won't be updating any more mods. So far, I'm looking at Google and I'm seeing a few different like Reddits and whatever else. And I'm trying different key search words to see if I can find the solution. I'll let you know if I find anything. If you find anything on your end, let me know too, because I would love to try to fix this. Hopefully. It would suck if people forever have to just spawn in the ocean and continue to spawn in the ocean, and then someone has to go pick them up from the water over and over again for the next 4 months, right? I'm trying to avoid that. Best way to spawn creatures. Mountain, getting certain beds to spawn and when you die, how to spawn at a bed.
Okay, so it might be because you set the spawner on the bed, but then you move the boat.
Ah, that's not a... That could be a thing.
And every time you need to reset the spawn point.
Yeah,
So-
but that doesn't explain why my beds doesn't work, because I've never had mine.
Point. Good point.
Do you have a roof over your bed?
Yeah, I've had everything. I've made sure.
because now I'm moving, and my little the bed icon is not moving with the boat. So I'm
Well, try
assuming.
dying. Try dying
Yeah,
once.
let me move the boat to the shore first. I'll move to the shore, I'll set spawn, and I'll move the boat again, and then I'll try to die.
Glad we're working on this.
Yeah, it's in single player, I don't have the death tweaks I have on multiplayer.
Ah.
Just because I missed my first playthrough, so
So that'll help me understand if it's a death tweaks issue or something else.
I don't think it's a death tweak issue. It shouldn't be.
Yeah, it should. While Zex is working on that, should we continue with other content?
Well, I'm afraid if we continue with other figs, which, at some point I'm going to have to throw in the towel and do that, I'm afraid we won't find a solution. I kind of want to help out Zex as much as I can and continue to educate myself. If I can't find a solution in the next 5 minutes or about the time the clock is back, then I guess I'll just throw up my hands and give up. But I'm not so quick to give up. I want to try to find a way to fix this, and I'm pretty, focused on trying to make that happen to the best of my ability. I'm trying different key search words on the Google. I'm trying to find anything that could point us in the right direction.
One thing I would like to ask everyone that has died and experiences: Were you moving while you were dying, or were you on a boat that was moving?
I mean, I died on a boat before, yes, but also on land and in small beds.
Okay, so I died. Now I'm going to see where I spawn. At the moment I have a black screen.
That's normal. Should be black for a few seconds and then you wake up again.
Ah, still black.
Well, that's now by that time it's not normal. Check the Definex log.
Oh, right, yeah. It's full of errors.
What kind of errors?
I'll send you a screenshot.
Alright, thank you.
I guess I have to log off and log in back. Never mind, that's not fixing it. Oh, never mind.
When you guys are dying and respawning now in your bed, are you respawning in places that you've been prior, or just random places that you've never been? Never even explored them?
If Batok sends me the current code for the mods he has installed, I will try it on the server.
I think it was more of a question for people that have died before.
Yeah.
But I just
Yeah, well, kind of everywhere, like at spawn, sometimes out at sea.
So when it's at sea, is this a place at sea that you've been to previously, or a place you have not been to previously?
I think it's places I have been to.
Have been to. Has anybody spawned somewhere they have not been to?
so Zex, that error code you have in the no reference exception it means that it can't find where it's supposed to drop you down. That it basically confirms what I was saying. The beds are moving and it can't spawn you there anymore because the bed's not there anymore.
Now, since I logged off, logged in back, I did spawn back at the spawning area, but I was getting the second screenshot and I couldn't move.
Okay, I might have the solution.
Alright.
So according to this, this is a lot of reading, bear with me. The original poster of the Reddit says, I was minding my own business and I got killed in the plains. Then when I respawned, I didn't wake up anywhere near my bed. Instead, I woke up in the middle of a swamp where I'd been earlier. What's strange is the map clearly showed my spawn point was at, my bed in the plains base. Yet here I am at the swamp naked. How is this possible? What happened? And one of the responses says, if you save with the escape menu or whatever in your single player, you actually set a spawn when you save. Now, if you think about it, there's an automatic save that happens because this is a multiplayer server almost every time. Maybe this automatic save, when it happens, wherever we are, it's setting our spawn at that place. That's why sometimes when we die, we show up in our bed because maybe it's before the save happened, but then other times we're in random spots. And no one's reported ever seeing a spawn, a random spawn in the middle of nowhere, somewhere they have not been yet. So this would mean maybe this theory is correct. And if that's the case,
Might be.
what we have to do is find a way to eliminate the autosave of the world, or at least stop it from, find some way around it so that people can do a /save while they're next to their bed. That's what other people are doing on this Reddit here to fix it. If you want to look into the Reddit yourself, here you go. This seems like the most real. You guys got a better idea? This seems like it might be the problem to me.
I found a mod for that. Change the default 20-minute timer between every save to whatever you want or disable it. But it's from 2021.
Ooh,
Did you hear all that shit
21.
I was saying?
it's not even Hilder's. That's stupid.
Yeah, no.
Did you hear all that shit I was saying, Patrick?
I just got here something about real quick. I did.
Theoretically, I might have maybe found out what the problem is.
Okay.
Everyone here reports when they respawn someone that's not their bed. It's always a place they've been previously, right? So that's the first step to this clue. The second clue is this. You know how the game saves every 30 minutes or whatever randomly, like an hour every hour?
20,
Yeah.
20 minutes.
Perfect. So, what I've noticed is, according to this Reddit here, every time the world saves, it sets your spawn point again. Allegedly,
Okay.
apparently.
That sounds.
And if that's the case, then the solution would be to change the way that the world saves over, or to maybe try typing /save into the multiplayer game and see what happens. We can test this right now and see if it
doing it
fixes
right
the problem.
now.
Perfect.
Game
So,
to do anything.
okay. Do me a favor. Put your stuff in your box. Kill yourself. What?
Okay.
Put your stuff in your box and kill yourself, and let's see if you don't spawn at your bed. Then do the same thing again, but then update the spawn point by clicking on your bed one more time, and see if then before a world save happens, you show up in your bed. That will confirm.
I'ma go die.
Cool. So when's the last time you set a spawn at your bed?
No, I don't know.
It's
I don't know.
yesterday, the day before, like it's
Something
been
like that.
It's been
Yeah, it's been
hours.
days. Yeah.
So
I
you
didn't
haven't
click on
touched
it
your
at all.
bed in a long time. So that there's probably been a world save at some point.
Oh, there's been one since I've been on. Yeah, for sure. And I haven't
yeah.
touched my bed.
So perfect. So if my theory is correct, then right now when you die, you will not spawn on your bed.
Okay.
And there's a second phase
Oh
of
wait,
this.
why
So
is my bow on my bed? No, it's just the.
So there's two parts of this to prove this fact. Step 1, drown yourself.
I'm drowning.
So,
That's what I'm doing.
So-
Here we go.
if the first part of this theory is correct, you will not spawn on your bed right now.
Okay.
And
I'm
I will
getting my
look at
swim
the-
skill up at least.
Yep, I guess so. One way to train swimming.
Yeah, one way to train swimming, drown. like when we were live the other day about the underwater dark cave swimming. Yeah. I died. Oh.
So
Hey.
if I'm right,
The autosave timer is still working.
what? Okay, I would fix the problem then.
Let's see.
Keep
Where
that,
do I spawn? I drowned in the
bed.
middle of the ocean.
I'm gonna say you're not gonna spawn at your bed. That's what I'm gonna say. Because you've definitely been running around and doing stuff.
I didn't spawn on my bed. I spawned right outside my house.
So my thinking is the last time there was a world save, you were standing there.
Probably.
So were you standing there 20 minutes ago? Probably.
I don't know. Very possible. Yeah.
Very possible. Okay.
Yeah. I don't
So-
know. I can't guarantee that.
Now walk up to your bed and
Techno,
reset the clock.
hello.
What's up, Tech? Thanks for always tuning in. Walk up to your bed, reset the spawn point, drown yourself again, and I
can't.
think
it
you're
needs
going
a nearby fire. It's. Oh well, maybe that's.
to delete the bed and place another one.
Hammering. Ah, maybe. Maybe I didn't make one. I had to make one. What does a hammer take?
Darn wood.
Zex, what's up? Welcome,
Zex.
Zex.
Yo, both of you guys have
Everyone's
not
on a
missed
streak. I see that. That's awesome.
That's crazy. I appreciate the support, guys.
You guys are cool.
You guys are the reason this keeps happening. So thank you.
All right. Hammer. Bed and make.
And while we're doing this, we're keeping an eye out to see if a world save happens. So if
Yeah.
you notice that, definitely say something. So we delete the bed, place a new one. You can place it somewhere else even. Place it like but in your basement.
Sleeping in a basement.
The right mouse button. There you go. Okay, now you walk up to the bed, you push the E button to set your spawn. Perfect. Drown yourself. And I'm willing to bet $5 that when you spawn, you'll spawn directly on that basement bed. Because there's not been a world save since last we spoke. That's if my theory is correct. I really don't
Right,
know.
let's go.
That's my
That's
working
the
theory.
swimming skills. I should have eaten food so I could get my. I could swim further.
Then nobody will find your body.
Yeah, all the ways to level a skill, right?
Killing yourself.
Just over and over again. Groundhog Day.
Oh god.
Okay.
It's a really good movie.
What do you guys think? Is he gonna spawn back at the alchemy table, or is he gonna spawn back in the basement?
I died.
Well, I hope the basement.
I'm thinking the basement.
Yeah, well, one would think. Why not? Here we go. Let's find out. The basement. Yeah.
Okay, so far this theory is working. So far my research is pointing to the right direction. So the only way to now nail in the coffin, we know for sure what's happening.
Right.
We have to wait until a world save happens. We have
Okay.
to the world save happened, and then we have to kill ourselves again
Right.
and see if you show up in the basement or at the place where the world save happens. Because I'm gonna say you're gonna show up at where the world save happened. That's what I'm gonna say.
So let me
Just
stand.
stand at a memorable location, like on top of the
here.
dock.
And it's every 20 minutes, right?
Something like
Yeah.
So that means what? It's been like 10 minutes already. So
Yeah, it sure happens then.
I don't think there's been a world save while I've been here, so probably pretty soon.
Yeah, hopefully, because we don't want people to even be bored just standing here for too long.
While I stare and look
Yeah.
at someone's nice boat. Good boat. I like.
You know what? I'll just log on and we'll go do something fun. But the important part is we have to remember when the
Where we
save
were.
happens.
Yeah. Checking out everyone's boat and me. On a little tour of the boats.
Cool. So while we're waiting for this, and while we're staying vigilant to remember where the save and when it happens, Nobu, you said you might have found a mod that disables world saves on multiplayer.
I'm looking through the. It's. I'm looking through the, like.
Person has a nice boat.
Config right now.
Okay.
Like this one with the pillow. A lot of chests, a lot of storage.
I'm not sure if it actually enables it on the server, though.
Okay.
I would not turn world save. That's a terrible.
You know, I wouldn't. But I would say, for saving your position in the world, false.
You
Bed
can do like
saves,
one.
true.
You could do one save every 3 hours, and if Robotic stops playing off stream, then every end of stream would be when the world saves. If people want to spawn next to their beds, they would have to remember it's the end of stream. Come home. There's ways around it.
I'd need the 3 hours and seconds then.
When we cross that bridge, I'll give it to you.
I
Alright.
really don't like messing with these settings personally.
Then how do we stop people from spawning in the middle of nowhere?
I don't know. But I
Warn
really
them.
think messing with these settings is like messing with more serious stuff than, you know, like, oh, we added a
bargained for.
texture pack and changed professions. Okay. That's not,
Mm.
you know, I don't know
More
why I think that.
seriously
I just,
bargained.
no reason to. Stop biting.
Okay. Maybe you're
I mean-
right. I'm just trying to find the only way to stop people from spawning.
Oh,
in the
no,
middle
I
of nowhere.
understand, and that I have a feeling that interacts a little game than the added a tech.
When we hope it does. I'm also slightly iffy about the suggestion.
I mean, no, I understand why you want to do it. Like, I do. I get it. I'm not saying that, like, wrong. You're not wrong. But I feel like that's interacting with different level of game that adding, you know?
Probably, yeah. I just wish I knew an alternative solution.
Right, exactly. No. So, I think you're right. I guess we just wait for a world save. Usually, first of all, you know when it happens a little
Yeah.
It also lags quite
and
a
it
bit.
lags. Oh yeah, there's a big lag.
So you'll
Good.
know when it happens.
Cool.
Now, if we could do it manually, that's not something I'd ever remember to do. Not great.
I would like to ask if you've died again in the time
No, I can though.
until. No. I'm asking people that have not spawned at their bed. Did it respawn you exactly there again or back at your bed?
When I died last time, it was my bed. It was a new.
Oh, no, I mean the people that have experienced this issue.
Oh, I've
Sorry,
experienced this.
what was that?
Well,
Waffle
back
House,
then-
what's up? Hello, Mr. Waffle House. Hello.
Waffle
like-
just got Valheim, so he can join us now. He'll be here
Ooh,
Monday.
Seriously, nice. That's awesome. I died again just to see what happens. Matter.
He'll be in your basement.
Yeah, I'm sure I will be.
unless we missed a world spawn, world save.
No, I would have noted.
Yeah, we're all trying to pay attention and keep it in mind.
Yeah, true.
Nope, bed. So definitely. Oh, world save in 30 seconds. Shit. Get out of my house and go.
Get the hell.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
run.
I'm running.
Run.
I'm running. Okay, I'm outside. I'm on his back. Okay, world save is about to happen. Looking at the screen. I'm standing by the docks.
So just stand right there, and I bet next time you die in 1 minute from now, you're
I
gonna
will
spawn
be standing
exactly
here.
where you're
I think you're right. I'm standing next to you. There we go.
There
World
it
just
is.
saved, and I see you. I'm on your boat, and I'm gonna drown myself.
Yep, you're gonna spawn on this rock when you're done drowning.
I agree. I
That's
think
my
you're
theory.
right. Go. Glug, glug, glug. I think I'll be on the rock.
And after that, I would like you to test if you die immediately again,
Yeah.
and just if you'll spawn back at your bed.
Yep, there you
Yep,
are.
there I
by the
am.
rock.
Yep.
So this confirms that my theory is.
I think this
correct?
time I'll spawn on the bed. I do. I think it's going to be real weird. Find out.
Nah, I think you're gonna stay on that rock, but we'll find out.
We'll find
see.
out. Here we go. Only one way to know. Swim. All right, Jordo. Yeah, yeah. Respawn on the world save. Yep. You still that's it. Well, that's what we're testing now, I think, Jordo. Find out, because I'm almost deep. Is it rock or bed this time?
My money's on.
I'm on
My money's
bed.
on a rock.
Me bed as well.
I
Oh,
say
beautiful.
someplace random, far away.
Somewhere in the middle of nowhere.
I'm
Yeah,
staying
in the middle of
rock.
the ocean.
How about in the ocean? You're just in the water. Bed.
Told ya.
Interesting.
Interesting.
So basically,
Die
It's
twice.
whenever there's a world save, it will give you
A temporary
next
respawn.
yes,
Hmm.
but all they have to do is drown themselves again or kill themselves again, and they'll be back on their bed. So when people say, "Hey, this is weird. Why am I in the middle of it?" I say, "Don't worry. You already lost all your gear.
Yeah.
Just kill yourself again real quick, and you'll spawn back at base."
Yeah. that's
So that if that's the case, we don't have to edit or do anything. We're
Yeah.
good. So we don't need the mod, nothing. And we did exactly what today's stream was intended. We did some bug testing. Bug solved. Nice work.
Uninstalling autosave editor.
So yeah, let's we don't need that. We know what happened. Once you're dead, it does. So it's only the first respawn. Jordo, yes. Now that we've tested it. Weird mechanic. I don't know why it works that way, but that's how it is. And it's honestly not a big deal.
It's the same mechanic that if you log out and go back in, you're at the point where you logged out. It's
Right,
the
okay.
exact same mechanic.
Okay.
That's what's causing it,
Okay.
basically.
Well. Fair enough. But yeah, it's only the
that-
first respawn, so that's fine. Not a
Mhm.
big deal. Good test. Good
But
test.
Orion's X, the testing I've given to Orion's X has showed me don't build your bed on a boat and move it. If you go,
Why is that?
if you want to use the boat bed, have it stand still and know where and exactly where you had, because otherwise you'll have a no reference exception, which is basically it can't find the bed.
Ah,
Yeah, you should. Every time you stop the boat, you need to set spawn again if
Yeah.
you want to do that.
I'll make a note for that.
okay. That's
And I'll make that in a new thread for Valheim.
Not that
Oh,
it's not that random. It's basically you move the spawn point, the like spawn anchor,
right.
and it doesn't
the
know
boat's-
where to put you anymore. Yeah, doesn't know where to put you anymore.
Right. I'm gonna sneak up and punch.
Yes.
Abisme, can you send me the current
I don't have it.
codes?
Only Apopic does.
Oh, I can do. Hold on, I'm punching a deer. Yeah, deer got beat. There's a Viking
then.
thing sneaking up on a deer and punch. Take it. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Call up whatever the. Well, I didn't want to do the current one because, which it's changing right now.
Okay, then I'll wait for
A
it
deer
to be
dropped a
added.
purple.
Trabzum, could I ask you to go if we can continue with the config editors?
I agree. Yeah.
Yep.
Why the heck? Fuck! I was trying to make some notes here. I guess I'll do it in chat for now. Cool. You got my full attention.
All right. The first four I've checked while you were busy.
Okay.
Nothing is out of the ordinary. Next big one that we changed is Valheim Raft,
Okay.
where we set the max speed to 5. Max
Looks good
sail
to me.
speed 5.
It's good to me.
Bepinex, nothing's changed. Close the roof, nothing's changed.
So that mod's not working, is it? Oh, yes, it is actually. It just works kind of weird, so we can keep it.
Yeah. The totem, nothing to change. Ocean Plus, nothing to change. You got mail. Haven't gone through that at all.
Yeah, that's new.
If on mailboxes require stamps to send mail, I'd say no.
Require stamps to send mail as a funny. Why?
Because especially not since you need amber, which is
Oh,
really freaking rare.
you need Amber to send mail? Okay, that's the payment system.
Yeah, I decided let's put that off.
Yeah, I don't. Complicated. Like, this is a quality of life thing. It should honestly. It doesn't even matter.
Use Raven. If on Hugin will arrive on and punch on mailbox when you have mail.
I like that.
Okay, that's funny. I do kind of like it. Gonna add
Raven
this
takes-
mod. The Raven should definitely fly overhead. Might be a little.
Raven text. Set the text Hugin will say when you have mail. Typically,
Type in twitch.tv/apothecrpg.
Yeah, right. It's just gonna spam everyone. Not that. That's funny. In game, I mean, obviously not. That's pretty. Alright.
The city's looking good.
It's getting somewhere, ain't it?
Yeah. This is good.
Yeah, I am lagging a bit though when I get too deep in.
Well, once we have a new code, we'll see that lag persists.
Yeah, it
I
should be
know.
fine at that
My
point.
computer.
there we go. You got mail or another chance is the Apothec.rpg. The Apothec.rpg
Ah,
link.
that's funny.
Anything else you want to add there? It's just
I think I just want to take away the part that says you got mail in the colons. I think it's just the link would be better.
I mean,
It's fine.
I would like to add a few memes there as well.
If it doesn't help the stream, I don't care about it. Honestly.
I'm focused on
Unless it's like Meg Ryan doing the well, you know, You've Got Mail, the movie back in the.
It's like it's what the Raven says when you have a mail.
Sorry, Noble. That bow is really cool looking, but I'm a little distracted. Nobu, would you mind erasing the part that says you got mail in the colons?
Hmm?
Would you mind erasing the parts that don't say the Twitch link?
Oh, nice.
I can.
Yeah, I added that. I finally got all the crystals I needed, Noble, to upgrade that gem station 100%.
But I would really like to add.
Well, if it's my choice, I'd like to keep it just a link. We've got beer. trying to reach you about car's extended warranty.
Yes.
your boat's extended warranty. Oh my God,
Good
that's
idea.
That's
those
hilarious.
calls. God, do you get those in other countries, not just the U.S.?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Oh my God, I get those spam calls all the time. My car is 17 years old, but not under warranty. It hasn't been under warranty.
I would like
I-
to add this, if that's okay with you guys.
If it's okay with you, can we just do the Twitch link by itself?
I mean, we can.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Yeah, it's just because of other people are here who don't know it as well as y'all
Yeah.
do. It's a market. After Abysm kept getting stuck on the dock, I'm scared to put my...
If we
without
wanted to
iron.
require iron,
Iron is really late, so
You don't need to have time, Aaron. You can make it easier. It's fine.
Oh, for the
So-
Yeah,
mail?
just-
I don't care if the mail is free. I really don't.
Yeah.
I think it's more of a, you know... Oh.
one stone. Make it one stone.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. Yeah, something like that. I mean, the Eye of a Time, everyone has a bunch. That's basically free. You know? Iron? Hell no. I wouldn't spend an iron on sending mail to someone. Actually, like, So for anyone watching online, we're testing and boating. Two things. Boating. I'm gonna build a boat while we're doing. I never get a chance to do this because I'm always running around doing it when we're live. So. Now I feel like.
mailbox wait time, nothing, background. Alright, that seems it.
Okay.
Creatures conflict, nothing to do. Data networking, nothing to do.
Yeah, that one does it.
Clear the air. Mist radius multiplier.
So, I don't really know how the mod works. I don't know how much it already clears.
We can't even
I'm
test
happy.
it because we're nowhere near there.
Yeah.
It doesn't. The normal one doesn't clear much, so I'd like to say 5 to 10.
Sure. Sounds good.
Yeah, you've used it before, I guess, right?
No, it just multiplies the like wisp.
The wisp light distance.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, don't die with that or you gotta farm it again, right?
I'd
Yeah,
say we should put it at 7. How about it?
that's
Good.
fine.
Good.
I'm yeah.
Use equipment, nothing to change here. Battery, nothing to change. Okay, I'm not dealing with that. Function pattern, nothing to change. Sea totems, nothing to change. While armory, nothing to change. Epic loots can be gone. Maximum, nothing to change. Buildings, nothing. Nothing. Creature loot and level control. There's a bunch here. Would you know we need to check? Play in multiplayer.
Yeah, what about this? Every creature has more HP if there are more people around it, or what?
I thought that's
I
how
like
it
that
always-
idea.
We have set it to maximum player count for multiplayer scaling to 1.
Yeah, we don't do multiplayer scaling. We
Oh,
just,
okay.
yeah.
I mean, I don't care. I just
If there was an option there for bosses, I'd be all for it.
yeah, like bosses only.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can do.
I think you can increase the difficulty of the bosses,
Mhm.
just the bosses.
Yeah, I
Because,
intend to.
So we do it in group and don't do it solo.
Yeah, I intend to. Boss fights should be a chance for everyone to team up and have some kind of epic thing.
Mhm.
I'm not afraid of a challenge.
We've set the timer to basically one. What was it like? 1 or 2 streams? Question mark?
I think I might probably. I probably would have either said 3 streams or a week. I like to
Most.
use.
3 streams most likely then.
Yeah.
That looks about
Just
right.
3 hours per stream, right?
Yes.
9 hours.
We should change tweak the
Okay,
creature's size
so I
increase again.
see a problem. That's 1,077.85 minutes.
Yes.
That's more than 3 streams, right?
Let's see. One
Because
stream-
it's 540 minutes. 3 streams.
Okay, well then maybe it is set to a week.
That
This
is what I.
we wanted it to be 3 streams back then. I remember that vividly.
Yeah. Okay.
So
So
what
Wait,
is
what
it
are we
for-
talking about?
how often does loot and creatures inside of a dungeon respawn?
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the world saves. Never mind. Oh, yeah,
no.
I don't care. 3 days is fine.
So what's that?
I think it's 9 hours, 3 days.
Yeah, but what number is that?
540 minutes.
Good eye, Zex. Good eye.
X doing the math. He did the math. He did the math.
Do we want to tweak something with the creature size increase per star?
I will say
Yeah.
there is a
Make it bigger.
problem I saw in the single player. You should leave it at 10.
Who is boating into me? Doing, man?
For example, you have the
I'm
logs
like,
that
what
you
the
can
hell
ride.
is that? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's
and
hilarious.
And a 5-star logs is too big for you to ride, and it will get stuck. So 10 is the perfect number for it to be.
That's funny.
I mean,
Size
is there
increase.
anything other than the locks?
No, but the logs it's really useful to ride.
Maybe don't ride a 5-star one though. Ride a 3-star. 3-star.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
like the idea
Yeah,
of big
maybe.
creatures. I kind of like that. I think 15 is kind of low. So the compromise would be to keep it at 15. I was gonna say bring it up to 20, but
Yeah, I was having it at 20 at first, but that was the problem. And when I reduced it at 10, it was better. But it's okay. It's fine. It's not a big mountain.
I'm glad you mentioned it. Good to know.
Mm,
I'm not sure if I like the sail design I went with for my boat. I think I'm
Yeah.
just gonna do. I got 3 sails like all separated right now, but they're clipping into each other. I think I'll just do one.
we increase this. We increase the loot per star for bosses. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Group
definitely.
creatures. We basically doubled it all.
Cool.
I mean,
can't drop-
you doubled it here and tripled from the server settings, so it's like 6 times that.
I'm okay with that. If it's like
Yeah.
a rare creature, then I'm okay with it because it's not like it's not like it's every troll, every grey dwarf, just the ones that are rare,
Yeah.
special.
Creatures
fine.
can drop multiple trophies. Since the boss trophies are needed in certain things,
Mhm.
and you wanted to avoid people farming the bosses,
Mhm.
should we enable that?
I think we should, and I think we should keep it the way it is. I think a deer shouldn't drop multiple heads.
But what about the bosses? You don't want people to farm the
boss.
bosses, but if they want a boss weapon, they need the head.
Yeah.
If the boss fight is epic and cool instead of just the idea of farming is that it's mundane and just tedious. That's
Yeah,
why
we
it's
should
called
make
farming.
we should make the boss fight harder.
Right. So with that in mind, when I was saying I didn't want people farming the bosses, I meant I didn't want it to be a tedious, mundane experience. Us all grouping together to kill a boss, and then we get that one special item because of that. I'm okay with that.
And then you build something with a special item, and then you die and lose it, and then what? You got to rally everyone every day to go do it.
No, you get good. You stop dying all the time. That's what you do. Stop dying.
Yeah, but the way it is now, one single person gets one weapon per boss.
Yeah, and that's fine. I mean,
I'm not
everyone
greedy.
needs to get it per boss. That's obvious. You know, you kill the boss, everyone
Yeah,
gets
but
the
if
one
the
thing.
boss is harder,
Well, he's talking about how everyone does not get the one thing. Only
Oh.
one person, because it only drops one reward. So just like in any other multiplayer game, like World of Warcraft or something, there's not 50 of these rewards drops. You know, you roll for it or you talk about
Yeah,
it.
that's
or whatever.
really a terrible mechanic in WoW too. Honestly.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm alone in this.
I mean,
I think we
I
the way it
think-
is. That's
I
what
mean,
think.
then you put the boss. Then the boss has to be on farm for 8 people. You got to kill it 8 times in a row. That's boring.
If
like-
that's really how you guys feel, I guess I'm in the minority here. You guys know how I feel.
This is why I would like the bosses to drop multiple trophies so people can actually build the weapons and
Yeah,
you don't
but
have to.
I think
Yeah,
also
maybe
the
just
loot increase.
puzzle,
Increases. Like everyone should be. If
no,
everyone
the
teams
trophy
up,
is not affected.
if
but,
everyone teams up and kills the boss, right? We all do it.
Mhm.
Everyone should get the boss thing. At least once.
I-
Everyone should get
the,
it once.
the
So-
trophy.
So I'm in the
from,
minority here. I don't agree with that. But you guys could. Well, obviously, I'm in the minority, so I'm just gonna shut up. You guys do what you want.
You don't want people to farm the bosses, but if we don't increase the rewards from the bosses, people will be forced to farm
Everyone's
the
gonna
bosses.
have to farm it.
So that's why I said what I said earlier, because I define farming a little bit differently. When I'm talking about farming, I'm talking about mundane, tedious, repetitive tasks. And having to get 10 people together to do an almost impossible feat, that's not mundane and tedious. That's actually cool.
Yeah,
I'm okay with
but we need to have a reward for that epic battle.
Yeah,
this
and
is
the-
why we are
I
saying
think
to
one
have
reward,
multiple
yeah.
places
10
trophies.
rewards, not necessarily. That's my position.
Okay, so with
Yeah.
Eikther, if you want to mine, right, you need the
Sure.
antlers from the first boss. You have to.
Okay.
So there's 10 of us. It drops once. Everyone, we have to do it 10 times in a row. It's mandatory to progress in the game to get those antlers. Or else you just can't mine. I mean, fighting
hear you.
Eikther 10 times because there's 10 of us? I don't think. I mean,
Well,
I want it to be as hard as possible. Don't get me wrong.
Well, it's not that I don't understand where you guys are coming from; it's that I don't agree. If at the end of the day you guys are going to go over me on this because I'm alone in my little corner here, I'll whatever you guys want to do. But yes, I stand firm by my belief. I think that we should not be giving out multiple trophies per boss kill. I think that if that means we're not going to have 30 mine picks laying around, that's okay. I think a mining pick, a magical mining pick, should be rare.
No,
that's why it's
I
magical.
think-
That's why it's
I
a bot.
think
That's why it's interesting.
there's a problem here of
What's that?
communication. The
What's that?
antler is not a trophy. The trophy is the head. The antler is just the
Oh,
thing
that's
that drops.
So you're already getting multiple ones of those. Okay.
The antler is affected by the multiplier of the game, but
Cool,
the
so you got
trophy is
playing
not.
magic.
You get only one trophy.
Oh, you mean the trophy? Oh, I don't care
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
that.
he's
at all.
talking about magical items.
Oh, I don't care
like,
about like.
in order
Oh,
to
you
get
meant the
extra
head. I
magical.
thought you meant the antlers. You need to progress in the game. If you just mean
No,
the
no.
head, I don't care.
Yeah, I'm talking about the head because
Yeah,
I don't think a deer should have 3 heads. I think a deer should have 1 head because it's a deer.
May
Otherwise,
I-
it's a hydra.
I have a little interlude there.
What's that?
We need one trophy every time for the standing stones. That's no brainer. That's why
Well,
it's
yeah,
usually
of
at one.
course. Or else you can't even get the ability.
But now that we have the special weapons mod, the trophies have other uses. People will want that special Eikthyr headgear at some point. And
Yeah.
if they need to convince everyone every single time that they want that one, then someone will be like, oh wait, I won that one, and that one, and that one, and then everyone will want something from there, and they'll need to kill it a gajillion times again. That's
This is
exactly
true.
what you want to prevent.
No, that's not what I'm trying to prevent, because I think what you're saying is that that's what farming is, but my definition of farming is a little bit different. Because you say they'll have to convince people, right? Well, I'm an easy sell. I want to team up with my friends and go have a big ass epic boss fight. It's gonna look great on camera.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
gonna
I'm
look great
for
on
that.
Twitch stream. I love that. I want that. I want that to happen more often. I don't want to eliminate the chance of that happening more often because, oh yeah, I only do it once or twice and then, oh well. I like the idea of people having to come together and work together and fight together. You'll never hear me say, no, let's not go kill the boss. I want to go fight. I want to go pew. It's literally the only email we got on the Twitch right now. We got to make some more. That's not going to be a problem.
Yeah,
for
that's
me.
true.
It's not that I don't understand the situation. It's that we don't agree. I don't want there to be more than one head. I don't know how else to explain that. That's my
Oh no,
position.
the head is. I'm fine with the head being one. By the way, totally fine. I thought you meant
Alright.
this. The item you need to progress in general. I don't want to gate that. That's
No,
so I
that's
thought
fine, yeah.
I thought the horns would be the thing that people get, and it's like
Yeah.
everyone.
I thought
needs
that
one
the
of
head
those.
and the horns were the same thing.
I thought
but,
so.
I
Yeah,
guess
that's
they're
what was
not.
confusing me. They're not the same. Okay, now that I get it.
Alright, on the- Now that you mentioned it, multiplayer for boss drops, should we put that to from 2 to 5, or like 3?
If you want to.
The what?
I thought it was fine. He's talking about extra handlers when the boss deer drops.
Yeah,
right
'cause
now it's like
at the moment
already
it's
times 3.
6. It dropped 6 at the moment.
Oh,
So yeah, 6 mining picks every time we kill the boss. Is that not enough? That's what he's talking
well,
about.
I mean, no. The thing is going to be when it becomes like wisp lanterns. I mean, for that guy, no. I'll go solo that guy right now. Even if
Okay.
it was hard, I could kite him around and solo him.
Yeah.
Later bosses, I don't know what else is boss gate besides the lantern for Miss.
The Wishbone, from Bone Mass,
Oh,
the
Bone Master. Right?
Swarm
I
Key
forget the
from the
Yeah,
Swarm
the Bone
Key
Mass is hard
from
to get.
Elder,
Okay.
the Mortar's Tears for the Artisan Table, and the Wisp Lights from Yagluth.
if you want to increase the multiplier, that's fine.
Time
Alright,
is it? Is
so
my
how
clock is
far
wrong.
do we want to put it up?
Oh, daylight savings
The
time.
smaller the number is, the happier
Yes,
I'll be.
I
So
think
what would
the
you be comfortable
times
with?
changed for you,
The
right?
times did change for us. Oh shit. Did it change for you guys in Europe? Sorry,
No, for us, no.
the
I
next
don't
week
know.
or something.
Let me check.
I just realized that the clock's changed because my computer isn't clock. I'm like, it's not. I know. I have not been here.
So,
Uh,
Abysm,
Yeah, what's up?
the multiplier is exactly what is forcing people to farm. If you
Okay.
lower it.
Sure.
So I would say keep that in the higher range.
The server
Okay.
multiplier is ×3.
Yeah, no, the server multiplier does not affect bosses.
Okay. Oh, okay. Got it. We
Would
like
be
the high
nice.
multiplier.
But it doesn't. So far we had it at 2. Aether dropped 6 antlers instead of 3 normally. I
Correct.
just set it to 3, which would mean it would spawn 9.
Sounds good to me.
That's fine.
All right. Well, it's still not enough for everyone to have one at first try, but most of them. will
Good.
have
I
it.
think that's fine.
That's fine. Yeah.
That's fine. So, oh my God, we're off stream, desynced with Europe for another 21 days.
That's
Okay.
really weird.
Right, so,
That's really weird. Wow.
So you will be starting an hour earlier,
I
right?
guess so. I mean,
Oh,
I don't
God.
control the government and their timing. I don't know what to do.
God,
I don't know
that
what to do
makes
about it either. It might be
me
worth.
sleep.
Yeah, it might be worth bringing it up during the next meeting and figuring it out.
Yeah,
Then I don't know. What
1
we're gonna
hour
do.
earlier. So instead of start going live at you, what is it?
That
Um,
would be
Eastern
4.
Standard Time compared. Pain in the-
Yeah.
We'd be
Now it's 5 p.m. for England.
5. Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah.
up till now.
thought it was 4. I'm at least. I know he's 2 hours. Wow. I mean, so it would be 4 and 5. Get done at 5 to 9. Or say Central European Standard Time would,
Yeah.
that would be, so instead of 6 to 9, we 5 to
8.
8.
Yeah, and that makes it kind of difficult because 6 p.m. is usually dinner time around here. So
Yeah. But normally that's when we go live would be,
yeah, which is just doable because then you could have eaten dinner.
right.
But
Yeah,
starting
yeah.
an hour early would mean
Like someone would
then
stop in the middle to eat instead of
Yeah.
maybe afterwards. I don't know. When I was in Europe, people seem,
yeah, well, some do, but
some do, some don't.
yeah, mostly South in Europe, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna have to we'll have to figure that one out because that's like, I thought it might be a week. You'll live with it for 5 days. Who cares? But that's actually like a 21-day difference. That's
Yeah.
good to know. Thank you, Zex.
Yeah, thank you for bringing that
Mathing
to
it
our
out.
attention.
Anytime anything needs to be mathed out, I'm just calling Zex. Math out all the things. How many seconds in a thing? X.
That happens to me so often where I just need help mathing, especially with like time zones.
Yeah, I'm getting much better at just kind of knowing that now. It's only because of the stream. Starting to kind of know it off the top of my head.
So, for the boss affixes, we have a 66% chance out of 100 for it to be a summoner at the moment, which is what we have been getting so far.
Cool.
25% elementalist.
Cool. Can there be a summoner and then also addition to that an elementalist also combined?
Nope.
Ah, that's a shame.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
14% enraged, which means he's fast and deals more damage. And 0% twin affix, as well as 0% mending, shielded, and reflective. Because those are just a chore.
Yeah.
Although the twin one would maybe be fun. It just spawns a second boss.
Oh, we
not
had
opposed
that
to that.
last time, and that was 3 hours fighting a.
It was a pain in the ass.
It was not fun.
Alright.
Let's just leave it at not fun. That bug. Oh god, that was.
Number of summons for summoner. 3 at the moment.
Increase that, definitely.
5?
Way more. I'm thinking like
7?
at least 10. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like,
7 is
I mean,
max.
this is
7
a
is
boss
max.
fight. We
I
got
like it.
10.
7 is max.
7 is max?
10 is max.
Oh, 10 is max.
Dude,
Oh,
10.
okay.
This is a boss fight. This is.
Wait, what does
The end
that
game
option
raid.
do? I don't understand what that
If-
option does.
There's a good chance that when a boss gets spawned, it's going to be a certain type of boss called a summoner. In which case, there will be multiple stages where the boss will summon ads, trash mobs.
I
And
like that.
That's awesome. So yeah, we want
Oh,
that.
okay,
We want
okay.
more of that.
Yeah.
We want it more. often.
Yeah, I'm fine with summoning ads for sure. That's fun.
So now it summons the ads 10 times during the fight.
Oh, I thought it was 10 ads. Oh, I thought it was
But
the
it was
number
10
of
ads 3 times during the fight.
No? Number of summoning events over the course of the fight.
Ah.
So it's 2 ads 10 times.
Oh.
That still sounds kind of fun, but
It sounds fun.
I'm okay with this, but I would prefer this other idea. So let me ask you if this other idea
I'll
is
be right
an
back,
option.
everyone.
Is it
That's
possible to
funny. I
have
like
3
it.
different stages, 10 or more mobs per stage?
Apparently, there is no option for that.
No, not an option. Okay, well then let's keep it at 10.
Elementalist damage increase. Elemental damage increase for elementalist boss affix. It's
make
currently
that
at 10.
I think that we could probably boost that.
We haven't seen one yet, but sure.
This
Let's
is
set
true.
it back to 20. Enraged damage increase. Physical damage for enraged boss a fix. Currently 20. I would, since you wanted the previous one high, how about we give it another 10, give it 10 as well?
Sure.
So that makes it 30.
Cool.
And twin doesn't do anything. That's all for this one. Exploration. This is one where we've been debating on how to move, buff it and debuff it. The buffs are active and debuff.
Okay. Sure.
So there's nothing to change there.
Yeah, I guess we already decided last time, didn't we?
Farming, nothing to change. Foraging, nothing to change. Jewel crafting. Oh boy, there's so much.
It's a lot.
World bosses. There we can actually see.
They seem really cool. I wish I could see more of them. I don't have a problem with that.
Boss event spawn chance.
Hmm.
Chance for the Frozen Triumvirate event boss to spawn. At 0 disables the spawn.
I
think
think
I'm okay with that.
there were world bosses, but they were very far away from us. And
They were.
Yeah.
So should I put that one up?
Yeah,
Maybe
if,
at 10%.
that means there's a better chance that they would spawn near us. So I like that.
That won't spawn near us. They have
If
a
you
minimum distance boss spawn of 1000.
Hmm.
So we need to go 1000 away from spawn before they spawn.
Let's make it 500.
You have not seen one yet? You don't know what to do. Sure,
This is true.
500. Base distance boss spawns. Minimum distance to a player base. Structures for boss spawns.
Okay.
I would suggest we increase that so they don't spawn in the village.
I agree.
Let's set that to 200. How about it?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
They need to be 200 meters away from the base.
I'm okay with that.
Time limit. Minutes before world bosses despawn. Currently 1 hour.
Seems reasonable. An hour to get somewhere and do something.
Celestial coins which are used by the gacha merchant per kill. Currently at 5 per player.
Yeah, should be fine.
Sure. I don't even know how that shit works, but sure.
Yeah. I don't think we need to change that.
Balancing used for the world bosses. Settings, balance toggle.
I don't know what that
The
means.
default value mistlands, except for they use plains or mistlands. So the bosses are plains level bosses. Or at the moment they're mist level bosses. Mistlands level bosses.
So I guess it's end game then. If
I don't think they should be only Mistland level bosses. Like, I think they should be war bosses of all kinds.
There's only 3, which is plains, mistlands, and customs.
So what would happen different if it was set to planes instead?
That'd be slightly weaker.
I
But
think
the-
you can set it. You can look there. You can set the custom and set the damages and stuff like that.
I think we should set it back to what it was for the minimum distance to spawn, and just
Okay.
so we don't have a freaking plains boss while we're still struggling with the forest.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wouldn't mind seeing these bosses on cam sometime soon, but sure.
Yeah, and I mean we could make it. Should we keep it mistland so that they're literally as hard as the queen, or should we make it plain so they're as hard as Yago?
I was hoping to do both. Is that an option?
No.
Then I guess keep them hard.
All right. Ryan, can you try and find one and see what they do?
I don't think I have them on my single player.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't think it's hard to add it.
Save. Lumberjacking, nothing's changed. Mining, nothing's changed. Professions, everything should be block experience. And it is. No profession change cooldown. Max number of professions 2.
How is this mod called?
This is professions.
No, the one with the bosses.
Jewel crafting.
Oh yeah, I did.
It doesn't work with epic loots if you have it.
I don't have epic loot.
Okay.
I'm using this one.
No ranching changes, no sailing changes, server characters, no changes. Display info, nothing changes. Origin artifact, nothing changes. Epic loot can be all. Seasonality. Sweet. This is something we need to go through.
Seasonality? Yeah, probably. We never really talked about it.
Yeah, we just added it.
Yeah, perfect. So the thing I care most about is the graphical overhauls. I don't really want the game to change much, just the graphics. I think it's refreshing for returning players to have something to look at.
Something I would suggest though is seasonal items to set that on, because that basically in summer you'll have the midsummer crown and like the special thing you can sometimes find rarely in your world.
Okay.
In fall, you can have the pointy hat and the jack-o'-lantern. In winter, you have the Christmas tree, stuff like that.
Okay. That seems pretty safe. You
Yeah.
can craft them during those seasons, and then they would stay throughout the rest of the seasons, but when the season passes, you can no longer craft them. That's the idea?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Allowed seasons I'll add winter. Otherwise, it's just spring, summer, fall. Doesn't make sense.
I'm hoping winter can be short. Is that an option?
I'll need to see.
Traditionally,
Should
winter's
be.
very long. Traditionally, winter's like a long time. Little
We
snow
can-
is nice, but not a lot.
Either way, we can.
I'm gonna guess they
Save
probably
it.
just divided up even.
Yeah,
So,
it's
don't know.
divided up evenly normally.
Cool. So then that means only 25% of the time is winter. I'm okay with that. How
Oh,
long does the
that's
season last?
for the beehives. That's for the beehives. If they basically work during the winter as well.
Oh God, how realistic do we? You're fine. Keep. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
just
not-
allowed
I am
season
only-
is good then.
I'm only interested in the graphical overhauls. I'm not trying to change the game performance or anything.
Mhm.
On top of that, how long does the season last? Like a stream? A week of streaming?
yeah.
Mhm. I'll set the farming off, so doesn't tweak anything with farming.
Yeah. Don't mess with that. Then you're just adding annoyances. Like, yeah, nah, nothing that makes it.
Do you have any idea, Nebu?
I don't think it should be the fishing should be the same as farming. No.
The fishing
So
is currently fishing winter fish pickable. Yes. When fish not pickable during winter, it says fish too cold to pick up and you can't pick up. So I
Oh,
set
okay.
it to it's pickable.
So my question was, how long does a season last?
I haven't got to that point yet. Give me a bit. if that's
okay.
Possible. Thank you.
Sure.
Phoenix staff of.
Maybe we can make the season last 3 hours. So for every stream we have a different season.
That seems nice.
That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm okay with that for sure.
why you pinning outside my face?
Coming to you.
You're coming to me? Eh? Eh?
Yeah, thought I'd say hi.
Knock
okay?
him off a
So
pier.
I guess that is not an option.
It should be.
Then I'll give you a tour of my...
Let's do it. Let's get a tour.
Yep. It's not finished. It's a pretty big project.
Save that. Let's go
I've
to
never really
seasonality
worked
save.
with building. That's been my
There
task.
we go. This is where it is.
All right, Abu. I'm getting a tour, but I'm also configuring mods. What's up?
So, welcome to Camp Odin's Oil.
Oh, looking at the map. See-
Ooh.
So, as
Nice
you
big
can
old
see
field.
here by the ladders, it is still in construction.
Mhm.
The walls that you see here are double layered. There is an outside and inside to make it look even more beautiful and more insulated. The floor you see inside here is going up into the air over the base, while there is also outside. If we can just take a quick look at that out here. See, as you can see just above me here on the ladder.
You want me to put your camera on for a second?
Sure.
Doing a tour.
All right. I've set the seasons to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's kind of fun. I think that's really fun. I like that idea a lot, actually.
Yeah, it's refreshing graphics. Oh, it'll get stale a lot slower.
Now, so hold on, everyone watching. Going to cameras. Doing a house tour. House Hunters Valheim.
We can make the weather dependent on the season.
Probably not.
I mean, that would mean that it, for instance, snows in winter.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So the general plans for this building is a feast hall. I think.
Alright, here we go. So now we have. Don't do the tour yet. Wait.
Right.
Weather duration is something we can change as well. Normally, it's at 20 minutes per weather. So we
I
want
think
that
10 would be
shorter.
fine. 10 or less would be
10.
fine.
Whatever the
And-
normal
okay.
is, I don't know. I wouldn't.
Normally,
Yeah.
it's 20 minutes, which personally I feel is too long.
Yeah, having a rainstorm for
Thanks for
20
the
minutes
follow.
is-
This tone, awesome.
Absolutely
We
nice.
appreciate that. You and
What's up, man?
hello. We're doing a
play
little
Valheim?
testing. We're getting our final. Hey, Vistone. We're doing our final setup for our permanent server, basically. It's only on when we stream, but for the permanent serverness. So we're just working on some mods we're gonna add, and that's the goal for the day. So you're watching Abysm play right now,
Yeah.
giving his house tour.
Yeah. But my buddy Abu just made a house. It's an open server. Everyone's welcome to join. And this guy here, I've known him since I started playing Foxhole a couple years back. Actually, I met him after I started playing. Anyways, he hopped onto the server and he made this house and he was just showing me. So you're just in time for a tour. Plan for the server? Have fun. We want to add some mods in that makes it refreshing for returning players. We're to play it 5 days a week, 3 hours a day, same time every day, and make boss fights challenging and interesting, and add some more options for crafting and maybe even like magic items and enchanting, so that just people have some depth to explore. Because once you go through the content for Valheim, it's kind of linear, but this will make it more depth.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Ebu. You wanted to show me a tour?
Abysm?
Yeah.
I need to.
So the
If-
plans for this
Mm.
building here is a feast hall. I'm thinking we can gather here before every major boss fight or
It's
something like that.
This zone, yeah,
Like,
it's really fun. Like we have a good time with this. It's pretty
Oh.
chill. The servers, you know, unless we're testing something, it's only up when we're live.
so this
Which is
over
3
here
hours a
is
day,
fireplace.
Monday through Friday. Usually.
I'm hoping I can make it a bit better once we get, you know, technology for
Stone.
making stone
Yeah, it's
stuff.
Monday through Friday,
on the ground, which
noon
is-
to 3 p.m.
Cool.
Eastern
I like this
Standard Time.
architecture.
So if you're middle of Europe or somewhere, it's about 5 o'clock. I'm working on my time zones. Yeah, so it's the seasons will be fun. We're definitely gonna add that. Today's like a testing day. That's why we're not like going hard. We're just having some fun while we figure out the last bit of the mod revisions we want to do. The seasons we haven't added it yet. We're gonna.
I
At some
do
point.
like your architecture, Boo, and I think Nobu
cool.
had something he wanted to say.
And we have the boat
Yes.
building mod, which is really cool. You're from Brazil. Oh yeah, okay. So you're pretty close to where I'm Eastern Standard Time, so Brazil's not that far off. Might even be the same. So yeah. But
We can
Valheim is
change-
our game we stream. There's a boat mod where you can build a basic raft and then build on it like it's a house. You can see I'll run over and show. We have like that guy built that boat.
Well, a bit from,
Oh, well, if you want to play, you're more than welcome.
now,
Sure.
I'll maybe.
So
get
here's
on.
someone's boat someone built.
Yeah, you are streaming Abysm screen.
Oh, this? Like, people are just coming up with all the boat designs they can. It's like you have a house, but it's on a boat. Really cool. Oh, no, no,
Thanks for the tour, Boo. Nobu, what were you trying to say earlier?
I don't know. I never really played much Minecraft, but sure. You're welcome to join us. Definitely. Today's like a test day. The server will be coming down a bunch. Like, I built a little... This is the basic raft, you know, that you get. But if I run over, do I have it? If I run over here, I can actually hop on it, climb up. I put the ladder there. You get a steer. Okay, I can climb up it if I'm not dumb. And I can add...
Just so you know, you're Bothic, you're not showing the screen that you're talking about right now.
Oh, that's... Oh, sorry. Right. I forgot about that. I'm giving a tour of boats, and, well, at least you're sailing.
Yeah, you can see my boat just
let me
fine.
switch back. All right, this is me now. So, if a boat breaks, the house breaks too. Yeah, if you sink, you're done. It is a server where it's, all your objects are deleted on death, so you gotta farm it. Let me show you some of the other boats, though. I forgot I wasn't sharing. Actually, I'm not
Is
sharing the
Eureka
right one.
a TV show about boats? Is Eureka a TV show about boats? Is that what that is?
No, it's a mod. He's talking about a mod for Minecraft. Now we got my audio. Yeah, so like people have built all these different boats. Same idea, yeah. Place a boat thing on blocks and it becomes a boat. Basically, with this, you place a basic raft and it becomes a thing you can build on. Yeah. That's pretty much, yeah, same thing for sure. So yeah, so someone built that. People have all different designs. I'm working on mine, kind of on and off all of them. This is someone's boat here.
And all the people you hear talking in the Discord channel, these are all people we just met randomly playing this game that just hopped in and joined us. So we're pretty much open to everyone hanging out. Some of them, you know, I met from other games, but most of them, Nobu included, I actually met, we were streaming Valheim one day, and he was nice enough to show up and show us some mods, and we're actually trying to get some advice about mods that Nobu should take right now. Seasonal was his idea, even.
A lot of these mods. Yeah, which is cool. How do you get on the Discord? The Discord's private right now, but if you want to jump in and play with us, today's not a good day for that. Tomorrow would be.
Yeah, it's normally Monday through Friday, but today is
Yeah.
a testing day. That's why it says Valheim server tweaking. We normally don't do this on weekends.
Yeah. But
Are weekdays good?
you are definitely welcome. You followed, so you'll know when we're live. We're live at the same time every day. Yeah, tomorrow we're gonna get all these mods set up and working today, and then tomorrow there'll be a code, and it'll be in the Twitch chat, and you can join and be a Viking with us. You have to make a new character. You can't pull in an character. We block that. So it's just this server, but there's so much. People have so much farming going on and everything else that you'll get stuff. Like you don't have to worry about stuff not being. Someone will make you a weapon. It's no big deal. Here you go. Like, deal with it. Got a little Viking town. Everyone's starting to build their away houses. There's like a central town usually, and then people up and up down here. I know someone's right here on the cape. Yeah. doing some exploring type stuff.
It's Apothic. Would now be a good time for me to ask Nobu what he's been trying to say?
Sure, I'm sorry, yeah.
Perfect. Nobu, if you're still here.
Yes, I am. We can change the names of the different seasons if you want.
Unnecessary.
You don't want spring, for instance, to be the blooming.
Correct. Unnecessary.
Yeah.
All right.
That's kind of cool, but no. I don't want to get confused. Everything is new. Vistone, that's awesome. Yeah, it'd be pretty cool. And it's fun to play in a big group. Like, usually there's about, what, 10 people online? I mean...
Usually. Today we didn't do a mass ping because it's just testing.
Yeah.
But normally for 10 people.
Yeah, normally, yeah, today there's like 5, 4, 5, 6. But normally there's like 10 people online. Yeah, or more. So it's a big server with a bunch of people. Fun.
But anyway, increase the server size actually, because 10 was not enough all the time.
Hmm? Yeah, we've had over 10, so I know that works.
Oh, be right back.
Because we've had over 10 running live. Building a lot. Yeah, it's definitely, it's a building game. I mean, that's cool. You know, I like it. But there's also a lot of fights. We go on adventures with groups of people and things too. You know, if you want to go farm stuff, like, whatever. Yeah, let's all go. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it is fun. It is definitely fun. Wait, I'll take an hat. Not cordwood tree. Vinewood tree. Noble making fancy gems now that I got fancy gem cutter table. Cool. Awesome. Well, thanks for coming by and hanging out. And thanks for the follow. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, we'll get it done today for sure. I think we're pretty close. It's been like, it's been a while getting everything dialed in.
Yeah,
Not easy.
when Nobu gets back, we really need to hear what he was trying to say because we only got an hour left to test this thing, and he went AFK.
Yeah.
But when he gets back, we gotta take the server down, try the new mod, see how it goes.
Yeah, I can't wait for that.
Pickaxe, neat. More flint. Wow, that's a lot. And leather. I want to use the fancy core wood while we're testing stuff. Then we'll take everything down. Get it working. Terribly! What's up, Terrible?
What's up, Tara?
How are you doing today? We're trying to get our Valheim server mods and all the things. Noble is making gems. Fancy. Want a flint great axe. That cuts down the trees, right? That's the tree one.
Yes.
Done. Built. All right, flint. Feeling democratically.
I've returned.
Nobu, please say what you've been trying to say.
There's nothing really I want to say.
Oh, okay. What's the next step for the the configs because we want to get this code ready and tested before stream's over, which is in less than an hour.
Need to look through the rest of this.
All right, world
Okay.
save in 30 seconds. So everyone knows you're gonna be on for the unless you die twice. Knows we know. Down in my house. Back. Welcome back.
I haven't died yet.
Oh, what time is it? Oh, daylight
That's
savings times just happened in America for. We play with a lot of people in Europe where they're. Right now it is 2 o'clock, 2:07 here. Right now, we just had daylight savings time back the other way or something. I don't know. 2 p.m. Yeah. Yep. 2:07. Oh, 2 p.m. Yeah, 14:07. Yeah, yeah. So Brazil is the same time zone as I am. Okay, cool. Yep.
On final rule of beast. Upgrading costs 99 gold. That seems fair.
Yeah, we use these freedom units in America, so it's like you know, almond. We use a bunch of standards no one uses. Oh, you're on a different time zone than Madrid. 1 hour less. Okay, so you're like Eastern Brazil, I guess.
Nothing left.
Could be more
That's all.
east, I'm assuming.
Okay.
You're the same.
So we're about to take the server down because we have a new code we want to try.
Okay.
Zax, me. I'm gonna tell Noble. Who else have we got in this game right now? Abu was here. I will message Noble to make sure he knows.
I'll send it to both Abysm and.
Yeah, send it to
I'm ready, Zex.
You sub, thank you. Awesome.
Which path should I send it to?
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay.
That's very cool.
We'll definitely see you tomorrow. I'll give you the mod list actually. So give me a couple minutes. I'll have that mod list pulled up for you.
Yeah, we're
You
gonna
can
take the server down for a sec. I don't really use Twitch. Oh, okay.
Apothic,
Yeah.
which one should I send it to?
Oh, Apothic RPG 1 be the piece. That's the
There you go.
Okay, I see it. All right, so everyone watching, we're taking the server down real quick. We're gonna install some new codes and a new everything. So we're not leaving. We're just the screen's gonna go down first. Okay, let's do the test. Here we go. Excitement and adventure server going down. Stopping. Beep. Takes a second to stop. Well, I'm gonna have to.
I'll be right back.
At least you guys get to see the screen. It's not a blank screen. Nice feature. Or else it would look like. Okay, so this should be. Hey. Is there a mod about foods? Oh, there's tons of food in the game. There's actually a profession for cooking that makes in this game food is like buffs. So like you start off, you have like 25 health. If you eat food, you can get that up to like 200 or 300. So like food is like your buff resource, and if you don't have it, it's. So there's a mod where you can have the profession cooking, which makes it even. Which I think Abu's doing. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Us are doing.
We
We
also
have
got a guy
people who
that
are
wants
doing
to
all
do
the crop
farming.
planning and the farming. Yeah.
And animal husbandry, so taming animals, boars, like all that stuff, butchering. It's almost like an RPG experience.
Yeah, it really is.
Failed to download profile. Request failed to status code 404. Interesting.
Just close and restart the Thunderstore.
Yeah, I
And
just
do it
tried
again.
that.
I do that a lot.
Try it again. Just tried that. I'll try it again.
And I've returned.
Yeah, that's what everyone does. Like everyone kind of has a job. Like I do jewel crafting right now and cooking, like a backup cook. Basically. Yeah, there's like sailing mods where you get better at sailing, which is really fun. Which I know. Blacksmithing, yep, there sure is. Makes weapons do more damage. Yeah.
You could be the town blacksmith. I think we might need one. Wait, Zex, are you the
Zex is
blacksmith? I
doing
can't
it,
remember.
Yeah, I am, but could use a second one from the time I can't be online.
That's good. What I'm going to do now is
Don't forget, you also need to restart your game.
start what?
Your game.
Oh yeah, my game's closed. Oh no, the server's off. The game's closed. You can't FTP.
Oh, so that's just a still image. Sorry.
Oh, that's a still image. Yeah, the game's off. I like that OBS just hangs on a nice looking. That's pretty cool. That's awesome, Vistone. Very cool. Yeah, we're definitely down. I mean, we're trying to get a lot of people on it. Like the servers, it's really hard to run a server. Actually, we've been setting this up for testing different. But yeah, we're using Thunderstore for the mod stuff. And you just kind of put in a code and launch it through. No, Thunderstore works fine. It's just getting everything. Server. I have to FTP. FTP. Epinet. Action. Yeah, that's like 400 files to move up there for the testing. Yeah, Smooth Brain makes a lot of really good mods. Thanks, X. Yeah. Sorry that the chat is covered over when I have the FTP. Here we go. Almost done. No failed transfers. That. Okay, server is also up. 460 files updated.
Let me know the server's back up.
Give me a sec. All
Let's
right,
see
I'm
what
out of
happens.
chat for a sec. Sorry, everyone. Oh, serving. Server. Yeah, it'll be like a minute or so. I'm looking at the stream. I forgot to take out Paradox Interactive. The Paradox. Whatever. It's just in the tags. It does. Almost. Okay. Running. Yeah, the reason on the server you choose 2 professions is that everyone can kind of specialize in their favorite thing. The other ones, like, you can do them, but you don't get beefy versions of it. So it's not like you can't sail a boat. It's just if you're going to sail a boat, you're not going to be as fast as a guy who mastered. Same with cooking, same with weapon crafting, blacksmithing, or chopping trees, or building a farm, or raising cattle. You choose 2 to specialize, but you get all of them as a baseline. So, yeah, that happens. Yeah, you get 2 to specialize in, but you can do everything. It's not like, oh, you can't run a boat. You can still drive a boat. Not going to be. Hey, server's up. Let me log in. Launch modded. Here we go. Yeah, that way everyone can do something a little different. That's my favorite part about doing it that way is everyone gets to specialize, but it's not like if 2 people are specialized in one thing, I think in perfect. And everyone gets to just be a little bit better at one thing, so they kind of focus. And it's pretty cool. You have to make a choice, but it's not like you can't do other things. You can do everything, but you just pick what you're really good at. Yeah, I'm doing jewel crafting. There is a lot. Let's see.
Okay.
Let's start the game. Here we go. We'll log in and start.
Buddy, you wanted a mod list. I'm going to give you a mod list right now, okay? First mod that's important to know. Server characters means you can only make a new character on this server. You can't bring another one. Outside of that, there's a profession system. You've been hearing more about that. We got something that tweaks the creatures so that their level, the amount of stars they can have above their head, is increased. The more stars that you find a creature with, the larger it's going to be, and might have some special effects or abilities like fire damage or acid damage. It's would be some variety. There's also some surprises in there too. We have it so if you die, all your stuff gets deleted. Outside of that, you don't lose your skills though. So it's a little hardcore, but not too hardcore. Outside of that, we got some mods that lets you expand on the crafting. There's other crafting options. There's like a whole series of elven buildings you can make and other light wood color buildings you can make. I don't know the terms behind it all, but it's pretty cool. The raft mod, you've seen the boats. That's really cool. We got a mod for Skybull. I don't know if he's ever showing up, but
Skybull was in chat.
Oh.
Oh, it's snowing. This looks great. Holy shit. Dude. This looks very, very good.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, wait. This looks this looks great. Yeah. Yeah, Vistone, totally. I came out, it's snowing, everything's covered in snow. Like, not obnoxiously, just nicely. Like the good kind of snow. When it snows, but it's a good amount. Yeah.
Nice graphics.
Oh, there's a whole biome for snow. So there's a whole biome that's just mountains. Yeah, this looks really good. Wow.
Yeah.
And so what
really
we set it to is the seasons change every stream. So when we stream the next day, it'll be spring. The next time it'll be summer. The next will be fall. The next will be. Or it's just gonna rotate every day.
I heard my name.
No, perfect.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can already see that 2 of the settings didn't quite get introduced correctly.
Okay.
Which two settings would that be?
Yeah.
In this case, the season duration and
Oh, okay.
the weather duration. I haven't checked the sail speed yet.
I copied
one
everything over from the Epinex.
I know.
And every file transfers. I didn't get any
And
errors.
maybe try to do it again. Maybe some settings didn't.
Let me see what it looks like. Hold on. Like in my own folder. Yeah, Viston, you can change the time. You can change it to be whatever. Set it to every day, so it's a new. I
And the
think
ship
is-
proportion is also not correct.
The main stuff, obviously.
The raft seasonality and seasonality tweaks. Seasonality and seasonality tweaks are pretty long.
Reality, a lot of config. Wow, I mean, this is like. You gotta give me a file name for me to even know what I'm looking at to see what's on my own. Like, this is very long.
Let's start with Valheim raft. bepinex/config/beppin.sakren.valheimraft.config.
Beppinix/config/ what?
Beppin.sakren
Beppin.
Sarkin.
Oh wait, what are we looking at stuff in Thunderstore? Or are we looking at stuff in just the file folder?
The configs,
Okay. Config in the file folder.
because the configs is what's not correct.
Okay. All right. Do you want me to look at this in Thunderstore or in the actual file browser?
In the actual file browser.
Okay. So I'm in
Because
config. That's cool.
Because I know it's correct in Thunderstore.
Right.
If you use the code I gave you, which you did.
Yep. Let me reopen the file location just to double. And I know it's right. Let's do it again. Browse profile folder. XCon. So say again.
We
what it
never
was.
increased the boss JP.
What? One thing at a
somehow
time. We're testing.
All right, sounds good.
I'm testing. It's one thing. It's
One
two
thing at a
professions.
time.
That sounds
Sounds good.
fun, Vistone. That sounds awesome. Feels fun. Exactly. That's the point. Gotta be fun. All right. File name again. Sorry.
bepinex.config/beppin.sarkin.valheimraft.config. So CFG.
Okay. I'm actually not. That's just in the config of Bethinex. Is that what you're talking about, or is this somewhere else?
Yeah, it should be there.
Alright, so I'm in here. I'm in Bethinex. I go to config, and it should show that. I don't see any file name that.
What about a Valheim
Hold
raft
on. Now I'm getting
file?
eaten by a boar. Hold on. I should log out real quick.
Yeah, this is what I've been seeing a lot on this server. The server doesn't input the configs.
I'm not on the
Like,
server. I'm on
all.
my own computer. This is not the server.
Ah,
I am looking at. If I copy everything over from the code, it should be on my computer, and I should be able to just dump it to this. FTP it up. Should be that simple. But I'm not seeing any file with that name. Anything with Bepinex, I have Beppin's RC and Valheim Raft. I have beppinexe.config. That's all I'm seeing in the config section.
well, the configs. Okay, this is. I'm thinking of just putting all the configs into your into the drive. Is that okay?
Sure.
I'll just clear it all. Just give you nothing but the configs in there.
Okay, great.
And while you're doing that, I have to actually interject. I didn't want to do it earlier because, like Apothic said, one thing at a time, but
Yeah.
something important came up. We never increased the HP of the boss. While you're working on those configs, can you increase the HP of the boss?
I couldn't. There wasn't an option to increase the HP.
Really? Oh, wow.
Like there was an option to increase it for like per star, but we've not encountered any stars yet.
For the bosses.
I
And
think the
the
bosses
star
I
HP was
think they're going to
quite
be high
high.
enough. Maybe not. Okay, let me quit the game. Hold on, I'm going to redo everything.
Okay, well, obviously Apothic's going through a lot right now, so
Let
I
me
won't raise,
one, like I
won't
said,
press
one
this
thing at a
issue.
time.
That's right, one thing at a time.
For
I
people on
agree.
the server, Vistone, the HP does increase per people, I think, nearby on this.
We turned that option off. That's
Right.
actually why we want to make sure this gets done. Not now, but
Oh,
whenever
no,
you're ready.
I get, okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah. But otherwise, the boss fights are going to last 6 seconds. That's
Yeah,
anticlimactic.
that's terrible.
Yeah, so this is important. We'll have to do this maybe after stream or a little 20 minutes from now, whatever it is.
We close Thunderstore. Go to my Goog drive. Open up the Googs. Oh God, what where was that even? Share? I don't even remember what folder that was in. Here, I guess. What's the name of the drive you were dumping everything in? Now I can't remember. I have a lot of drives.
000 uploads.
Uploads. Okay, cool. Go upload. Okay, great.
Uploading 40 items.
All right, so everything in here needs to go. That's fine.
Yeah, just give it a bit. It's still not done.
Okay. Sure. No problem. Takes time to upload all the things. Yeah, the bosses in this game are pretty tough. We just want them to be epically. So it's like super cool. You can't solo one. I mean, the starter boss maybe, but other than that, no. You're going to need a team. You're going to need a Viking raiding party.
You're going to need to group up with your friends, which is kind of the whole point of this. Playing together.
Oh, also, it's not on right now. People can spawn stuff on me, like for bits or for whatever in game. So I don't have it on right now because we're testing. In testing mode, it would be just. But what happens is people can like spend bits and spawn trolls on us, or honestly, I think skeletons could be activated now. They're pretty easy. I do. I'm looking up at you like because you're standing above me, like I'm talking to you. It's weird. It's like a Brady Bunch with all the people. Like looking up because I'm talking to you. I think we could turn skellies on again. They're pretty easy now.
One thing at a time, right?
Yeah, that is a cool build. I mean, yeah, it's whatever you feel like. Well, you have to see the whole list and just, I don't know, pick what sounds fun. You can change them too. You can change. You'll lose your progression in the other one, but you can change them out. That's cool. All right, is everything up? You got mail, like, that's Y. I'm going to guess that's on. The Goog. Okay, that looks like it's it.
Yep.
Let me put it down.
So I guess I should get out of the game.
Yeah, I haven't even taken the server down yet, which I have to do. So I'm going to take the server down. So just if you're somewhere safe. I mean, even if you're not.
In theory, this should go into the config.
Yep. No, I'm talking about shutting the server down. I'm talking to Zach. Yeah. Let me do
2
this.
seconds from shooting this deer. 2 seconds.
Okay.
Right. Fuck. Right.
Yeah, blacksmithing is good. You make better weapons for people. That's always good. And considering people lose their weapons all the time, because when you die, that's that. You lose all your stuff. You got to make them a new one. So, charge a fee, man. That's what we do. People sail around and get stuff and come back and like, who needs this? I'll give you this for this. It's a barter system. All right, I'm gonna take the server down.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I got the head from that deer kill. Oh well.
It's random, yeah.
I saw.
Yeah, you can also use like publicly available workbenches. I have one outside my house that's as upgraded as it can be right now, and you can use it. So does I think Zex. Some of the other people do have forges. You can go use them. Like, you know, if they're not
Yeah.
doing something with it, you can hop on and just use it.
I
You have
think
all the
that's
materials you
nice.
need to use it. Pretty cool. And you can. It's definitely kind of communal. Okay, servers down, offline. It is. Everybody.
So which one of these mods were we talking about where we couldn't find how to increase the boss HP? What was that? Creature
Creature
levels
loot and
increase?
level.
Cool, thank
Creature
you.
loot and level control.
How do
Sorry,
I
creature
access?
level and loot control. Sorry, that one.
Perfect. And so edit config. Perfect. Here it is. Creature level and loot control. See it now.
Come on, Google, zip these files faster.
I think what we can do is increase the percentage of. Yeah, it has health gain per star, so we can increase the possibility to start with 1 star at least.
I think that's the least we could do, yeah. So basically, like by default, they're at least 1 star. And then from there, it's a random chance. So by default, 1 star.
All right, I can see if I can do that real quick.
Where's my FTP? These are just the config files.
Health gain per star from bosses. All right. Let's make that.
I posted a screenshot.
I see it now. Thank you for showing us, Zex.
I think
I'm
that's the
looking.
thing we need. That's my private server. My private. My single player.
Agreed.
Why does it say?
Star chances from bosses. Should always be at least level, at least 1 star. With a chance of.
Right, that's not.
Zex, I'll send you a new code just for testing real quick. Could you
Why
check
can't?
if this?
Hold on.
If this now does
Oh,
always spawns a 1 star at least. Just test it on like a few Ichthys if you could.
Yeah. Let
Thank
me.
you. I basically removed the last percent I thought it had.
there we go.
This is
Overwrite
gonna mess up my
everything.
single player. I guess this is gonna mess up my single player, but
You can just make it on a new world and like put no costs and so on.
Oh right, yeah.
All right, there we go. Everything.
What's the most bosses? What's the most stars a boss can have?
5.
5.
All right.
So right now, so as it were before, it should have been like one star was 50% chance, and like
Stars.
the 0 star was supposed to be like 4% left, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
Yeah.
Stars
like
make
rarity, yeah.
things harder. Like in the game originally, Vistone, it had 1 star or 2 stars. We have things that can be like 3 or 4, and they have like special abilities. So you can get a mob that can like split into multiple mobs, or that has fire damage, or that does poison, or that can regenerate, or yeah, it just makes the game harder, basically.
Okay, I'm updating one of my.
Yeah, stars are
need to-
just difficulty of a mob. It could be any mob. It could be a random mob. It could be a boss mob. It could be anything. And some of them, I mean, regeneration is really tough on a big, like, beefy troll. If you're solo against it, you'll probably kite it or just leave. At our level, you'd probably be like, never mind. But if you get 3 or 4 people, 6, 7, 8 people, you can mow it down, so it's cool. Yes, tameable mobs can have stars, which makes them better to tame, and they reproduce at the tameable rate, which is really cool.
You can even find like a fire wolf or an ice wolf or something and tame that. In theory, haven't tried it yet, but it should work.
All right, Zex did some testing with the breeding. Stars are kept, but prefixes are random.
Oh, well, the stars are kept. That's pretty cool. The prefixes are random. That's funny.
What does that mean?
Hold on, what?
If you breed a 5-star wolf with like regenerating, and a 5-star wolf with the chaos infused,
Yeah.
it won't have, or like 2 of the same type infusion. It won't have that specific infusion again.
Not
It
hereditary.
could have no. It could have no infusion. It could have splitting. It could have anything that we
Okay.
allow.
Okay.
That's fine.
Ryan, do tell me when you've concluded the testing.
All right, I'm bringing the server up right now. Go to nose. I'm gonna do a little test.
Yep, be done in a moment.
Yeah, taming is cool, Vistone. Like, you basically tame something and you make it chase you because it's aggroing you. You trick it into a pen, build a wall behind it, jump out, and just feed it for a couple, not days, but, you know, like a day or half a day or whatever. And eventually it becomes your friend, and then you do it again with another mob that's the same type, and then they'll have, like, little ones walking around. And you just gotta keep feeding them. That's basically feed them. I guess they added chickens. That's what I see online. I haven't seen that yet. They added chickens. So, like, they either lay eggs and the eggs roll down, then you have eggs for egg food. Oh, anything with food making is always useful in combat. Like, I think food is the most important part of the game, honestly. And food buffs are the most important thing you can do. More than, like, damage, because you just need those stats to stay alive. Oh, and the wolves can follow you. They'll actually, you can sick them on mobs. The wolves are cool. We're not even there yet. We're not even at the wolf biome yet. We're, what, 2 biomes away? The snow mountains are,
Yeah, and the wolves do a lot of damage.
yeah, the wolves are cool. So, yeah, we're definitely, like, that's fun. Whoever's doing taming, whoever wants to, that'll be pretty cool. All right, server is up. Let me join.
I
the
mean,
game.
we should have a snow biome close by.
We do.
There's everything is within 2 fairly large continents, but there's 2 continents on the map that are nearby. All right, let me connect. Let's see what happens.
Connecting as well.
The map is massive. The map is so huge.
How far have you got so far?
Not far. Oh no, someone's asking in chat. Sorry, on Twitch. How big the map is? I'm like, it's massive. It's really huge. Oh yeah, I don't think you can play this game without boats. Boating is a big part of the game, which is why the Raf mod is so cool.
Yeah, I started a new character because I can't use my old one. It's just
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Let me know when you guys are ready to go over those configs for the bosses. I've been looking at them for the last 10 minutes. And
There's
I think I
allowed
figured it out.
4,000 deer here. Wow. Nothing wrong with
Lucky
it.
you. I'm
All right,
now I'm gonna
looks
log
like
on.
seasonality is definitely working.
Oh yeah, I know that. That looks great. Looks amazing.
That one, no. I mean the config.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
If you look at the top, you see winter, the 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
That's what we wanted.
Right.
Fog snow, 3 minutes left. Was probably
Oh,
10
it
minutes.
shows the timers. I see that. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ship
okay.
propulsion 5. That's finally working. Great.
Okay. Cool.
No more high-speed boat.
No more high-speed boat. Nice. No more jetpack boat.
Yep.
That's good.
So those are working. Now we just need to wait for Orion to finish his testing on the star levels of 8 tier.
We also need to configure that file. I spent the last 10 minutes working on how to configure it. I got it all written down here. Let me know when you guys are ready.
I can.
Okay, cool. I'll send you a clip. A copy paste. This will be easy.
Yeah, this looks really nice.
Copy paste and how far?
I'm
Like
gonna send
a
it to
new
you on
code?
your. No, not a new. I mean, I don't know, maybe, but I don't know how configs work in the tech stuff. But this is the configs I'm trying to get. Here you go.
Did you put it in the? Where did you put
I
it?
haven't put it anywhere yet.
Oh, where are you planning to put it?
In your DMs.
Ah, okay.
Here you go. That's the easiest way to do that.
All right, I'm gonna AFK for a sec, and then set this up when I'm back. I'm just gonna stand here, naked Viking in the cold in my house. That's
Don't
okay.
freeze to death.
Test day. I'm cold. I'm not that cold. Maybe I am. I don't have anything on me. It doesn't matter if I die. Test day. You want me to put your? You're not even online, right? No. Okay.
I think I'm about
leave
to
it.
hop
This
on,
is fine.
so I'll go ahead. I'll put my screen on. I'm about to log in anyways.
Okay.
I heard those deers.
Wait. How's
What's up, Nabu?
The 200% is what we already have. The health gain per star is 100%, which means it's getting doubled. The base is getting doubled.
Health gain per star, 200%. That's what we already have. That's what's
All
currently
right, your screen's.
happening now.
Yes. 4 stars.
Is my screen
also.
working, Apocalypse? I'm sorry, no, but give me a second. Stream comes first. Apocalypse, you said something? My stream is a problem? Are we good? Nope, he's gone. Okay. What were you saying, Nabu? You said that
when-
200% is already a thing. So that means even with 200% increase, well, we haven't found any star bosses yet. So that would mean the bosses we'll be
wait, no.
fighting. That's
There we go. There we go.
what's going.
100% health gained. That wasn't creatures.
You're saying you found.
Yeah, I
another
was
way
on
to
the
go
wrong
around
setting.
this?
I was in the wrong setting. What about damage per star?
I don't know if the damage has to increase necessarily.
Okay.
Or if it
Yeah,
does, just
okay.
like slightly increased. I'm not trying to kill my friends, but I do want the fights to be a little longer.
It's a 10% per star.
That seems reasonable.
As for the star chances, I basically I always halved it for the next star.
Okay. I took the time to type out a suggestion for that.
Yeah, I saw that. It's just depending on the results I get from Orion now.
Yeah,
Those will
I'm
be-
just looking for deers to kill so I can start.
You can spawn the items in.
The time it would take to learn the console commands, you'd probably find a deer.
Fair enough.
So what were you saying?
Depending on what his results are, if he gets a non-starred boar or not boar, Eikthyr, I will need to change the configs differently. And if it's like the leftover percent is the 0 star, then what you're suggesting is pretty hard to do.
I think I understand. You're saying we need to make sure we understand how the numbers work before we edit them. I agree.
Yes.
Okay, so how do I open that console command? because I can't find it.
F5 normally.
Do I need anything else because I press F5 and it's not working?
Okay, go to Steam. Go to Valheim. Properties. And then on advanced, users may choose to enter modifications to the launch options minus console.
Okay, so I need to restart the game.
There you go. For multiple trophies, just put a number behind after a space behind the trophy DM.
Yeah, thanks. I'll go first to the shrine, and then let's try to spawn.
Yep.
One thing I'm seeing is, I think it's because it's night, Grey Dwarfs spawn in the midgowns.
Great Wolves.
Yeah.
Is that a character you've used before?
No, but it is a word I use for testing. It's
Then
not.
you've probably killed Eikthyr before, and therefore the world level has increased, so that's
Oh, yeah.
Great Wolves
Okay,
respawn.
so that's the reason. Okay.
Yeah. World level.
Oh, a quick deer, huh? Even better. Fuck.
Okay, I got 2 heads before I got there, so I don't need to restart the game.
Alright. Well, you'll need some eventually again. But that's only after a new code of thing if you don't get a one-star deer.
I need to restart then anyway.
Alright.
Seasonality. This is a good idea, Nobu. Seasonality is a good one.
Oh, I know why I did abandon this world.
Hmm?
It was because never mind, I have a raft here. The Valkyrie is on an island away from me. This is why I moved to another world.
Well, now you know.
It would be nice to have a mod for tracking deer, but I know I won't get that lucky.
Tracking deer. Why?
Yeah, like so you can hunt deer properly. Like you play 7 Days to Die, right?
Nope.
Oh, on 7 Days to Die, if you spec into it, you're allowed to like find prints in the ground if you're in sneak mode. I love that system. That was super cool. Fuck. He's gonna get away.
I can look for one that does that.
Probably isn't. It's like it's cool, but it's not necessary. Like it's definitely cool, but I don't know. Seasonality is necessary. That's a huge graphical overhaul. People are gonna like that. But the hunting thing, only a couple people are gonna care. As much as I want it, I don't want it to also be a hypocrite.
There is a mod called Under the Radar providing live tracking of pickable items, ores, critters, and locations
Okay,
on the
what's
map
up, all?
within a
That is
given
crazy.
radius, but it's
Headphones.
not a skill. It's just
Ah.
on by default.
Boo. Oh well. Welcome back, Apovic.
Hello. Running around. It looks nice in the snow.
It does. I've been hunting deer. Stalking elk through the snow.
The loot is buffed, yeah. Because when you die, you lose all your stuff. We buff the loot drops. So you can recraft your stuff if you need. Yup. I am cold. Of course I am. I have no clothes on.
I
Put my
think
stuff on.
winter actually makes you cold during the day.
Yes.
Sure. I mean, that makes sense.
That's something I
Even-
couldn't figure out how to remove, since you wanted it to not do anything.
I don't
I
mind
think
it.
there was an option, but I think it's more complicated, so just leave it like that.
Yeah.
As long as you're not freezing, it's fine.
Yep.
Eat some food. Gotta put a hat on. My foods. Ideas to start on spring. Yeah, we're gonna have to kind of time it out eventually with the server.
Mm-hmm.
It'll start on, yeah, I guess if today's winter,
Yeah.
we'll run the
Yeah,
server
sure.
down to spring at some point.
We shut the server down when spring happens, and we don't turn it back on.
Yeah. That is 3 hours from now.
Well, you'd like to play? You'll have a
No,
chance.
it's fine.
To play.
I'll just run around and build a boat. Like, I'll just goof. I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna do anything that matters. I'll just build a boat and chop some trees or something. You know,
Not
typical
to mention,
Viking
we do have to take the
things.
server down. We're gonna take the server
Okay.
down and back up a couple more times before then.
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Yeah, for sure. Since it's test day.
What's up, Zex?
Oh boy, that's dangerous.
That thing worked. The one that
That
It
thing's
changed.
dangerous.
Nobu, I did send you the screenshot.
Yes, I saw. So it does take the remaining. Can you do another test just to make sure?
Okay, it did summon 2 Grey Dwarves. But for some reason the heart is not as big as I thought it was gonna be.
I am having trouble with a 1-star armored Grey Dwarf. If you guys could come to me, I would greatly appreciate it.
Okay,
On the way.
so the thing that it summons the minions, it is great
Nope.
because it does summon they stuck. So it summons 10 times 2 of those. In total, it's gonna be 20 if you don't kill them.
Hmm.
Nope.
Cool. Lots of mobs. Good.
Okay, armored shamans are definitely a problem.
Good.
Yeah.
We like problems.
You should see regenerative
Troll, you
troll
mean?
with 5 stars.
Yeah,
That's
I
gonna be an
can.
epic fight.
That might be an impossible fight.
You know, we don't have to always win. It's okay to lose sometimes.
It's,
know,
it's bad, but if you lose and you don't have anything else to use.
I wish you guys could see where I was coming from. My point of view is
It
a
doesn't matter
challenge is
because-
good, a boss fight is good, getting together to fight together, that's good.
You just snipe one of them out of your way.
Vistone, I don't know. Does the Snowy Mountains change in some season? We just installed the mod. We're not exactly sure. I mean, I'm sure it'll still be snowy, maybe a little less snowy. A 5-star troll. That's pretty brutal. We fought a regenerating troll the other day, and it took a lot of us, which was cool. Basically, that's what happens, yeah. So we had it was a 2-star regenerating troll, 3-star maybe, the other day.
You got a
and
weapon?
It took a good chunk of us to take it down. It didn't help that other people in the Twitch were actually dropping more mobs on us the entire time. So there was like it was a boss fight with ads at that point, which was cool.
There you go.
Thanks.
Yeah, regeneration is definitely
Oh.
a tricky one to get. That's the hardest, I think. I don't know. The stuff that
was
does
one
extra
of the
damage, I have a
things,
bow I can kite, you know,
I had
so
no
it's
idea,
not a
thank you.
big. But yeah, if you don't have a bow, it's definitely tricky.
Does require a little thought.
Yeah. Oh god, that was a terrible shot.
So,
Um,
Abysm,
Good enough at
So-
bows that they're just more accurate.
if what came out just now is accurate,
Yep. So do we.
And
Long
that-
fights will be cool.
that means that making it that exact, like, percentage points is really, really annoying and finicky.
Annoying and finicky? Okay,
Yes.
so what's the alternative? I want to make sure that the boss is always at least 1 star. Wait a minute, didn't you say that you found a way around that where we can just increase the boss HP directly?
I mean, yes, but wait, no, boss HP directly, no. Only per
Oh, okay.
star.
Okay, well then we got to find some way. We want to guarantee that the boss is always at least 1 star every time. At
I mean,
least.
yes.
I don't
but,
realize there's as many
like,
great orbs.
the
Well, where'd
only
all these guys
thing-
come from?
The only thing I see a problem with is the exact things you wanted to set it to.
Okay. Well, I'm okay
There
with
we
something
go.
similar to it as long as it's not too far off. How exact can we get it?
Think of it like
Chips,
this.
what's up?
We need to distribute
Hey,
as
Chips.
far as
The
is-
gameplay part of the stream is
Oh.
freezing occasionally. Let me put it on my screen again real quick and see if it's the same way.
Okay, so we want the 1 star to be 50%.
Oh, it is. I see
No,
that actually.
that's not what I want. Oh,
Works
yeah, that's what
both
Nobu wants.
All right,
I
this is
want
my
something
screen, so let's see. It's on the yeah, that could be why. This is me now. So let's see. I'm running around chopping some trees, stuff.
different. I'll
You
send you a
want the one
screenshot of what I want,
100.
Zex.
You want to be for the highest level to be always so.
Oh,
Here, I'll show you a screenshot. It'll be easier.
Otherwise, we can make the.
regular wood is boring.
You see that screenshot, Mr. Zex?
Yeah, I think you might be right, Vistone. And Chips, thanks for the heads up. It is now on my screen. I'm running everything locally from here, which is why my speed is just faster because I'm directly connected to that stuff.
I heard my name.
Oh no, people
think
were
of it-
saying the screen was getting laggy and weird, and I put it back on my screen to see if it's still laggy and weird.
Understood. I think Nobu said my name.
Oh, sorry. It is
The
Discord. Yep.
way-
Vistone. Yep.
the way it's currently the understanding is currently you have 100% and you need to basically split that up to the different percentages you want for each
So,
star.
And
the
find
left
out. Okay,
over is
that was
0.
definitely a Chips. Awesome. Thanks, Chips
0
and
star.
you
Vistone.
split
Thank
the
you.
100% so that it equals 100, and you do the star number per percentage, right?
Yes.
So that's exactly what I did. So 30 plus 25 plus 20 plus 15 plus 10 equals 100.
Weapon slow.
Yeah, that should be fine, right?
That should be fine, yeah.
Or stand still. Why are you so fast?
Where is the config?
Yeah, you can build underground. I have if you want to my house up here, you can see that I dug this out of a little hill thing, and I dug in a basement. So if you go down here, it's just some chests. It's nothing fancy, basic. But yeah, just a room of chests in my basement. Because people keep spawning trolls on me and stuff. When we have the Twitch integration going, it's chaos. In a good way. It's awesome.
Hey,
So you can definitely build underground. On the water, with the pier system, I bet you probably can with the raft mods, because you can build piers. Like in the base game, you couldn't build piers like this over here. Because you couldn't put poles that deep in the water. We have a mod that lets you put poles all the way out.
I'll send the code to Orion for testing. Orion, please test on Eikthyr. Just spawn yourself.
This is all the times I
deer
died
head
today testing things.
or few, just
If you
so you
feel
have
so
a.
inclined.
That's funny.
I got some deers on me if we want to test it on this server. I'm cool either way. So Zach's
This server doesn't have that yet. This server doesn't have that config yet.
copy that.
That's why I'm asking Zex to do it. So I'll also quickly go out and test it as well.
Yeah, there's some really cool islands in the game that, even that, like, if you can get a good island that's in a cool place, you can do some pretty cool stuff with that, too. So with building on the boat, I can actually just go into building and select, this is like fine wood, so like fancy wood. And build like
That's
fancy
pyro.
railings like this for my boat.
Pyro.
You know, I want my boat to be symmetrical, personally. So like you can get in on either side. I got the ladders down there. This will steer it. I'm going to make it a little longer. What I can do is hop on the boat and kind of go backwards. I want to work on the front of the boat, so I'm going to kind of try to back it up and maneuver it into place. My dock's not great. I'm just going to sit still, drop anchor. I want to go backwards. This way. I don't know, it's like driving a car. You got to back up. Come forward. Go back, try to pull up to the dock, and see if I can modify the front of the boat. Oh, too far. Oh, go backwards a bit. There's a little drift, obviously, and if I drop it here, drop anchor, drop anchor. Oh, come on, boat.
Can you look for the code to kill everything on?
Oh, come on. I put things on the front. Maybe I can. What professions did we choose? People have chosen a bunch of stuff. We have people who do a lot of farming, herding, stuff like that. Personally, oh, yeah, it's on the ad break. You might not hear me. Yeah, he hunts and explores. There is, and he's also very much into the boats. He's the boat guy. In every game, he's the boat guy. So yeah, he does that. He explores and he boat.
Yeah, I picked up the sailing.
Oh, you have the sub thing. That's
Profession.
right. So you're good. Yeah, you don't see the stupid ads. Nice. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
By the way, also thank you for the sub.
Seriously.
that's cool.
Actually, since he's a sub, we should consider giving him access to the Discord.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna
I'll send
jump
it to you
in
after the stream.
tomorrow, hopefully. And
That works.
we'll
We'll get you
we'll
on.
have the code in the chat for Thunderstore is the mod manager. So yeah. Yeah, I'm keeping my boat small. We're kind of into small boats. So do I have regular?
Then
Some of
there's
them.
me. Then there's
Big
me.
boats can have their uses. I think big boats can definitely have their uses.
Oh, they do, but I just want a small boat so I can.
I agree.
Then there's me who's with my plans.
Yeah, big boats.
I did see that for some reason boats have a wider hitbox than the actual boat.
Yeah.
That's if you have a longer mast above it. The mast gets also counted for some reason. So if you have like a super wide mast above, then it's like takes that as like a block all the way down. Give intro.
Yeah, I like small boats so I can river boat because there's a lot of rivers on this map, and the big boats can't always get through easily. So that's why I like the tiny boats. There's a regenerating grayling stuck under my boat. Get off of my... What are you doing? Why is this guy sitting here? Dude, move. I want to build a boat. I mean, I'll pew you. I don't mind pewing you, but... Oh, okay. Hold on. Back to the dock. Come this way. Yeah, there is some issues with the terrain elevation. Way to build the wind... The sails? Yeah. Oh, yeah. You can customize your sail, the art on your sails. It's really cool. Totally. Okay, why can't
I saw a mod on the workshop where you could choose a JPEG from like a URL from a web domain, and that will be your
sail art?
which is a little much, but also great.
Yeah, it sounds like that'll introduce more lag. I mean, if it's pulling
Definitely
from...
issues, just people putting up dumb shit.
That is, I mean, oh, that too. Right, yeah, right. Make your own banner. Yeah, that's what, I guess there's a mod for that, for the sales. I guess there is. I didn't know that. Pretty cool. How long do I want the boat to be? This is the... How long should... I want it thin. I want a thin boat for sure. How long do I want? That's that. So yeah, the mod is cool that it lets you do all this stuff that's on a boat, you know? That's kind of fun. I want it to be able to slide down rivers. That's my key thing. It must be able to go down rivers. I don't know how much bigger I want.
For that, I'd say make the river that you want to go through actually like reasonable. Like you don't want to just go through like a little teeny tiny
Stream.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, teeny tiny stream. Then if you do fit through there, then what's the point? If you can just jump across normally.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't have to do like little things, but like I want a littoral boat, like that can do at least some of that.
Yeah. Like a canal boat.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. What do they have in England with the boats? The narrow boats? They're real thin, but they're long. People live on them. It's an English thing.
I hear a pot that can slip into the dark side of bigger and bigger boats.
Nope.
Make it tiny.
This boat is not going to get any bigger than one more plank on each side. And I'll probably round the front and back. Just
Okay, I'm about to summon Melkir again.
Canal boats is right. There you go. Yeah, right. We have some people from England in here.
Yeah, do you want me to stream it?
Canoa. Cool.
Sounds fun.
No, just tell me what the amount of
Something
size
small. I don't want a big... Oh, that wood didn't go. Kind of hard to position stuff sometimes. With the sea moving, it can get a little wonky. And natives on rivers. Yeah, exactly. Like bigger than a canoe, I guess. Like in America, I guess it would be a canoe. So I want something a little bigger than that, but not quite.
No stars.
A little bigger than a canoe.
Yeah, no stars, no stars.
But
No
not
stars.
like a, ship of the line, like, woo, galleon, Canal boats is right, yeah.
Well,
What was that?
Shows it was that one specific one was a fluke.
Like a
and
mobile
just
holiday. Is there sharks?
Unlucky one star.
I don't know if we have the shark mod. I think we might. Do we have sharks in the game? I don't know if we have the
Nope.
mod for
Sir.
sharks. What?
Nope, we don't.
Sharks.
Oh, no sharks. I guess not. I think that mod was probably older, so we couldn't do sharks. But there is a mod for sharks. I know there is. I've seen them in, like, videos. I'm going to move those up and down canals for work like a mobile holiday. Yeah, chips. Yeah. That's,
I'll be
well, there was this TV show. I hate them. It's okay. That's funny. There was a TV show. It was British, obviously. And it was like one season, I think. I don't even remember what platform it was on. And they had like the canal boats. And the show was called Zomboat. And it's like how they could like all the zombies were slow and they were just going down a narrow boat on a river. Like with zombies walking behind them, but the boat was like slightly faster. It was funny. It was a comedy of it. And that's how they escaped the zombies, was like slowly floating on down one of the river boats in England.
Ryan, I've sent you the new code.
Oh, come on, water.
This
It's
one-
very British. It was very dry humor. It was very, yeah. Oh, can the water stop moving so I can place one plank in the right? There we go. It was really funny, Chips. And I think there was only one season. I'm like, why is there not more of this? This is great. Like, silly.
I spent an hour hanging out with Chips yesterday talking about ideas for new Stellaris settings, for new server settings. He had some good ideas.
I want to round the front of my boat. How do I round? Yeah, I feel like this Elvenwood stuff is made of stone and probably stronger, but maybe slower. Build the boat and land, then push it. Yeah, you can kind of do that. We have this big dock here, but I know someone's working on it tomorrow, so I don't want to get near it, because if they're going to build on it, I don't want to be... of their construction plans. I don't know what they are. And you can get stuck in it. I don't want to get stuck. I'm like, nah, not right now. See, they have these cool curved railings that look really good, but like, I don't see a curved floor piece to match. Now that would look nice.
Oh no.
Oh, a crane, yeah. Like you just lift the boat and put it in. That's a mod. That would be a cool mod.
Here's a fucking problem. Don't know where I parked my boat.
Uh-oh. You lost your boat?
Might have. Guess I'm gonna go on an adventure to find it.
I do that a lot.
I think I remember now. I was meeting up with Noble. The server went down, and I did not return to my boat. So I just have to follow this river. That's what I gotta do.
Just keep going. There eventually. Guess I could put a point on the front of the... I kind of wanted a curved one. Is it... Here, that would be... Oh, here it is. Elvenwood floor curved. Ooh. Oh, that's a... Oh, maybe I should make my boat out of these. Oh, wait, that's... Oh, that's way too... Nice for a prow. You platform in the air and... Oh, yeah, I thought you meant like a crane that like picks up the boat and just dumps it in the water. That would be kind of cool. But, oh, yeah. Just break the platform so the boat falls. Oh. I think when you drop the raft that's needed for the boat, it has to drop in the water. I don't even think you can do it on ground. Pretty sure you can't. I'd have to try. Maybe you can.
You know what we should have as a mod? Maybe because this would improve performance, and that's all I would do. If someone like puts a random ladder in the middle of nowhere, it should decay over time, and then eventually destroy itself.
If it's wood, it will eventually.
Oh, well, good. Then problem solved.
Yeah, with every stone.
If it's stone, it won't. It'll stay there.
Shouldn't be a problem.
There is decay in the game, yes.
Yeah.
I found my boat, and this is worth sharing my screen for.
Uh-oh, really? Let's see. Okay.
Yeah.
Find out what happened to his boat. Where'd his boat go? Hold
So
on.
I
we're gonna
was
switch
walking along the river.
Screen switching time. Let's... Okay. Cleric screen.
Walking
busy.
along the river to find my boat,
Right.
and then
What?
The trees appeared again. You've sprung roots, Abysm. I'm sorry to say.
I don't know if it's gonna sail still.
Try it.
This happened the other day with someone's boat.
Yeah, it happens weirdly, you know.
I think it's a graphical glitch, actually. I don't think it's broken. It's not. Well, we'll find out. Try to sail it.
Okay.
Is the tree in your way? Oh.
It's holding.
Stones?
We added the boats spawn trees mod. Are you sailing with the trees on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a graphical glitch, obviously. That's hilarious.
The stones just fell off my boat.
Yeah. This is silly. It's a cool boat. It is a cool boat. I think it should look like that permanently. I want a boat of trees. Last time this happened, the trees did despawn off of the boat. But
I'm afraid if I cut the trees down, they will crash into the boat, destroying it.
yeah, I would.
Does this have something to do with seasonality?
No, this happened the other
Nope.
day.
I never got an outside view of my boat, but somebody here did. Did you guys see trees?
It wasn't your boat, it was someone else's boat.
Ah,
That had a bunch of trees on it, and they all fell off eventually, and it was fine.
okay.
Yeah, it's a mod. Some bugs sometimes. Yeah, for sure.
I can live with a bug sometimes.
Nobu, it didn't work this time. I don't know why.
That's hilarious.
Man, that's annoying. I didn't even get try and see if you can get at least one star.
That boat looks cool as hell, though. I mean, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna lie. That looks. It kind of does.
Thank you.
Okay, after I killed it, it spawned to a 2-star one.
I want a tree boat now. Now I'm
Alright,
kind of jealous,
see-
actually.
See the next one?
Can have it.
Yeah, if it's just visual, it's not a huge deal. Let's see. So these wood things, they are made of. Oh no, that's fine.
Just get a general like sample size if you could.
I can.
Third time, no stars.
Yeah, that. But it seems to have been higher chances.
Does look nice. Wood looks nice. I do the whole boat that way.
Yeah, again with 0 stars. I'll try again.
No,
to
it's only
search for
tiny
again.
bits.
Maybe there was a problem.
Your sample size is very revealing as it is, Zex. Sounds like something needs to change.
Yeah, no, I need to. Maybe there was a problem with the code. I'll try again the code.
I want to round the
Um,
back of my boat. That's why I'm doing it.
Well,
Probably.
Abysm,
So,
what we just went through both possible like ways it calculates it,
okay.
and both of them still pumped out 0 stars like it was nothing.
Yeah, it seems like we have to educate ourselves on what's kind of like what I did earlier with the bug for the beds and stuff.
Yep.
Yes.
You want a hand? I can.
Oh my God, your
put the
tree!
boat
What
down
the?
and take a look.
What just happened to
You
your
think I can-
boat?
You think I can see what's happening?
You just sunk. You went into like
God.
super speed mode, rammed into me, and now you're hitting the floor. Oh my God. How did it catch on fire? All I saw was fire run by. What? Yeah, in chat. What? I don't know what that was. Holy crap.
Yeah, this is the cool boat that you were saying is so cool. This is it. I love it. I love all this.
Why-
Wow.
why
did
did
all
you
those
put-
trees fall off your boat? Why is your boat
Some of
spawning
them did.
trees? Holy crap.
And it's beached now. That's
You
not
flew
good.
by me so fast, I didn't even know what that was. It's not a visual bug. Yeah, Vistone, you're right. That's not a visual bug. That's something else. Very true.
I think what happened is as the trees got destroyed, they pushed you forward.
Or the boat got faster because it had less
And-
trees on it.
First
I-
of that,
why
second of it kept pushing and pushing and pushing because it was stuck.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not great.
It's-
I mean, that's pretty
like-
annoying.
It's like wooden rocket fuel.
Yeah.
Next time I'll pretend that I did that on purpose then. Rocket boosters.
Raga boost.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's spawning more stuff. Look at that. Got roofs inside now.
Wow.
Oh, that was my bed. Oops.
Oh, that's super fun. Like,
Well, it
I'm
could
watching.
be
Sorry,
worse.
everyone who's watching on stream. I'm looking up. I'm watching his stream up here. That's why I'm not looking straight ahead like I normally do. Watching his stream.
To believe it or not, this doesn't bother me that much because it only happens so rarely. I can get over it.
Weird as
We were
hell.
talking about the possible solutions to the boss health. You said you tried 2 different things, neither worked. What's the
No,
case?
we're not talking about the boss health. We're talking about the boss start chances.
Right.
I have a question for Apatak. What's the combat difficulty?
I think it's basic easy. It's not very easy. It's regular.
Okay. So just to make sure it works.
Trying to put some
Another-
torches on my boat so I can. Hard to build a boat at night in the snow, but Viking life. Hashtag Viking life.
I'll just fill up the rest of the zeros with ones. See if that changes anything.
I'm testing again the old code and then I'll check.
What's the mod name? The mod name is just called Rafts. I don't know who made it. It's very popular. It's just called Raft.
No, it's called Valheim Raft.
Oh, Valheim Rafts. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Let me tell.
Valheim Raft. There you go. Nobu. Well, I mean, hi anyway, but hi. I didn't know you were in chat.
I was there the entire time. Just
I
not
know. I
typing anything.
figured just, you're talking. So I forget that people are like, oh, right. People post in chat sometimes who are in the Discord. How do you guys do the underside of your boat? Do anything with that, or you just leave it on the raft? What do you guys do?
Nobody showed me a cool trick where you can make it look like a hole.
Oh yeah, that was the.
Oh, so that's just roof pieces, 45 degrees angle.
Oh, okay.
And you got to rotate it correctly.
Hold on, let me put the camera back to me then. Yeah. No, I'll leave it on you. You're back. I'm gonna take a break in a second anyway. Someone just came in. I'm not gonna turn the stream off right now. I don't see a reason to. Kind of fun. Version 1.4.7 for Valheim Raft. I could actually check. Not on that screen. This is test day, so whatever happens, happens. So Valheim Raft got to be the newest. It is 1.6.14.
I'm having the bug where it doesn't want me to log back onto the server with the same character. I'll keep trying. Maybe I'll restart my game.
Let's see. I'm watching. I have your screen live. We're streaming it. I don't mind. It's test day.
It's gonna ask me for a password, and then it's gonna boot me back to main menu.
Did you update mods or something?
That says the last update you gave to everybody.
Okay. Same with me. I logged in with the same things, and it was. Yeah. Oh.
Try to restart the game.
Yeah. See what happens. I'm gonna keep your screen up. I'm actually curious on what. I'm Rab Mod is not being anymore. Yeah. We're doing what we can. But it's just too cool to not do.
Alright,
Oh.
I don't think I can get rid of the 0-star Ichthyrs.
On that is
Happens when-
active. Interesting.
Okay, well, I have to figure something else out then. I'm not sure what. But these bosses have to be stronger. I'll take a look at the config files.
Into that
see
one,
if there's
I will right now.
if we could increase the difficulty on this server to very hard, which I was hoping to avoid. But at least the bosses would have more HP, right? There has to be something. Maybe a mod that would increase the boss's HP. Whatever it takes, really, whatever it takes. I remember when Abu killed that boss, which is one of the nicest guys I know, and his reaction was that was the most underwhelming fight for a boss I've ever had, and he's right.
Yeah.
We got to figure something out. I'm more than happy to look into it myself, especially after we're done streaming. If you have any suggestions, I'll take them. I'm open to ideas.
Well, the Valheim Raft this tone was updated a couple months ago. Pretty recent. It's post what's it called? It's post Hildir's request. So that is new enough to be fine.
What is it?
Huh, interesting. I will take another look post. Oh, so you just took the roofs, flipped them upside down, and put them pointing inwards to the boat? Is that what it
Yes.
was? Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Well, Nova did that actually. He's
Yeah.
the
That's cool.
genius that thought of all this.
Right. That's awesome.
So, Amazon, since if you want to help, we need something that can basically tweak the like guarantee at least 1 star for this config.
I'll take a look.
Thank you.
You might be better off streaming your screen, Apothic. I'm having
Okay.
trouble logging in.
All right. Yeah, that's a problem.
And I'm going to be doing
I'll switch over in a
some tech
second. I'm
work.
trying to place this one thing that will. One. Also, it's night, so it's hard to see. There we go.
It is hard to see at night, isn't it?
It is. It's night. That's how it works.
Yeah, the game's not letting me log back in, so I'm not going to stream anymore. I will help out with the tech stuff.
Yeah, if you're not logging in, that I want to kind of see. Who else is in game? Is anyone else actually in game?
I don't have to code.
The Valheim Raft mode by the original creator is no longer being supported yet, but the developer gave the all the stuff away to someone else.
Zax, you said you had to go?
No, I don't have to code to get in again. The old code because I did insert a lot of different.
Oh, the
codes.
server name. You just need the IP and. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's give IP and.
Never mind. Sorry, I forgot I selected this different profile. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I made a save for it, so the server's always the first one I see. Yeah. Piece of boat. He's one piece.
Something's gone wrong there.
The new Valheim Raft. Oh yeah, Vistone. Yeah, that's the one I just saw. That's. I mean, it was updated like 2 months ago. That's pretty new. I don't like using old mods. I don't trust them as much. You know.
Okay.
All right.
Oh yeah,
what's
let me
going
switch the
wrong
screen back.
now?
Different computer. And on my boat.
So, Amazon, what is it that you're experiencing right now?
Boats look good.
Well, I gave up trying to play Valheim because it wouldn't let me log into the server, and now I'm actually pulling up the edit config files so I can try to help figure out a solution to this boss HP situation.
All right. So I'm guessing that the server characters once again acting up for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know
Possibly,
why
yeah.
that
Let's
would be
get some
happening,
characters
so I'm
here.
curious. That would be.
Yeah, I'm trying to log in now and see what happens.
Yeah, see what
Yeah.
happens. Definitely.
Creature level control CFG.
That kind of looks. That might make the boat too wide, but that looks awesome.
Okay, for me it worked. I got in. Maybe something happened for Abyss. We can try a server restart to see if
Yeah, I can do that.
problem.
As Amazon, did you accidentally uh,
Oh, that looks cool.
go into the different world with that character.
I hope not, but
I don't think.
I don't think so.
I
All
don't
I
think
did-
so either.
All I did was after my boat was going crazy, I wanted some way for it to stop going crazy, so I tried relogging in case
Yeah,
that magically
that's a good
fixed
thing
it,
to try.
and instead it just never logged back in again.
The thing to stop it from going crazy, it needs a server restart anyway because the boat is loaded on the server, not on your character.
What about this? Do you think this is the problem? Because there's something in an error code warning for the Unity log in the chat. Maybe that's it.
What is the error code?
It's a lot to say, but I tagged it in the chat.
The yellows aren't error codes. The reds are
Okay.
error codes.
My mistake. Never mind. Guess we're good.
Yeah, the tree thing was super weird, man. I don't know what happened with the tree thing was odd.
The tree thing didn't bother me. I take it on the chin. Like, you know, there's gonna be some bugs. If they're not all the time, it's fine. It only happened once before in like
Right.
a week of testing, so I'm chill. But then not being able to play, that's kind of hard to ignore.
Yeah, that's it's kind of not fun, huh? Like, cause you can't do the thing.
As
Oh yeah,
long
that's
as
bad.
as long as one of us are able to stream, then I'm not really tripping. But
Yeah, but it's
I'm taking this as an
obviously a problem. I mean,
it's a problem, and I'm taking this as an opportunity to fix the boss health HP because I don't know what else I'm supposed to do on my end.
yeah, that works. I mean, yeah, do it. You can. We do what we can. If I can just thing on this boat, place it in the right place till someone drops a meteor on me and I have to do this.
It's worth the money.
It is. Oh, I don't mind. I'm not complaining. That's the job.
Do you have a couple of stones on you?
I play
Oh, never mind. I need more wood.
on the other side. And why is it
Uh,
low? It's coming in like underneath. Not right. Fine, it does. Oh yeah, it kind of does. Never. Oh, it's like thinner wood. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh. Oh, it is doing.
Maybe you should restart, rebuild everything with only elven stuff.
It's only what?
He used the things from the mod. He should rebuild it with only things from the mod.
We should rebuild it with only things from the mod.
But he said some from the foundations were thinner than the
Oh
other
yeah,
ones.
no, I know what you're saying, Zex. Yeah, yeah, I know. This is like lower, so I get yeah. Like it would have to be all the elf wood floor. Yeah, that would make it flat, I guess. Or at least anything that comes off of here should be made of that.
So Abyss, do you want that tree cut down from the boat?
Only if you can guarantee it doesn't crash into the boat and kill everything. Which I don't think you can, so better
Is
off
it-
letting me do it.
Is it hard to rebuild it?
I mean, and not that it's hard to rebuild it, but after rebuilding it 3 times, I'm trying to avoid it.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Think of it this way: if I cut my tree down from my boat and it breaks my boat, that's nobody's fault but me. So I'm willing to take that risk.
Yeah,
If you could-
I'll let you do that then.
Cool. Thanks for the offer. Appreciate it.
Fun features. I'm looking at the creature loot and level and loot control. Fun features. Run away from giant fueling berserkers.
Yeah.
Get killed instantly by mosquitoes with 5 stars.
Oh god,
Encounter
mosquitoes.
five
Yeah,
stars.
that's
Oh.
that's not fun.
Yeah,
Encounter
It is.
5-star serpents and curse the game because the wind is against you and doesn't let you flee.
Oh, Vistone.
Mm.
Yeah, there is a thing where the bosses split. There's a split, and they just go pew, and become like if it's a 2-star boss, it becomes 2 1-star bosses. I don't know what's gonna
the
happen if
bosses?
it's a 4-star boss. It becomes 2 2-star bosses that
bosses-
split into 4 1-star bosses. I don't even know. We haven't gotten that far into that one yet. I'm sure it'll
The
be
bosses don't have
entertaining.
a split one. The bosses don't have a split one.
Oh, the boss. Well, I mean, the mobs do though, and they're pretty tough. Those ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's fun.
So, the next thing, tame giant 5 souls and watch them devour your enemies.
Yeah.
I did find a 5-star regenerating berserker on my single player.
Cool.
Oh,
would go.
jeez. I'd be so
I
out of there.
I just ran
Done.
away.
Yeah, you just run. Shared health. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I didn't know that, Vistone. That's awesome. But it's still fun. You know, anything that makes something crazy fun is good with me.
Oh, wait, the twin ones have... Oh, they share health. We have twins disabled because we thought it just spawns a second boss and nothing else. But if they have shared health, that might actually be fun.
That actually does sound kind of fun, yeah. I'm kind of okay with that.
Sure.
If it's easy enough to just do real quick, that sounds kind of
Yeah,
entertaining.
that's fun. That's fine. That's...
I wouldn't bother setting a new code yet until we can figure out this HP thing.
Right.
Yeah, no. I'm just doing it so we have it done.
Yep. I guess I don't. Every time I AFK because of the Twitch plugin, I'm so used to putting all my stuff away so no one murders me in my sleep when I'm not at the keyboard. But I guess that's not really a thing with no one online. I'll be fine. Yeah. With yeah,
no
I
one?
didn't turn the plugins on today because.
It's noble.
All right, I'm gonna AFK everyone. Pistone, that's cool. I'm gonna be AFK. People might not see your chats. Chips, how many boats are gonna get demolished at 5-star? Everything. Yeah, but we're not gonna stop. We must sail. We would never do that. Yeah, right. That's all anyone's gonna do, which is the point of the stream. We don't mind. It's hilarious.
Zex, what's the problem?
Oh
No,
yeah,
never mind.
Vistone. We were playing before this 7 days to die, and people could spend bits or some channel points to like drop hella mobs on us, like hordes of zombies, and it was hilarious. That would be cool. Exactly. We go at it. That's the right
Group
attitude.
up and fight together. That's the right
That's
attitude.
the right attitude. I love it. Yes. Yes.
Definitely welcome to join us.
Yeah. Viking
Yes.
band. All right. I'm gonna
Yeah,
AFK
well-
everyone. I will BRBs.
All right. Zex, what's the problem?
No problem.
But
I
you...
was trying to talk with Noble, not Noble.
Well, Noble isn't here.
True.
Yeah, he's logged in the game.
Who's on the Discord? Can't hear you.
Okay.
Trying to find ways around this. Okay,
I think
so
he's working on the boat.
a way around increasing HP for the boss, because since we can't find any other way. What if the bosses were shielded 100% of the time? That's lame, because we wanted to do twin bosses, fire bosses, all that shit. But it would fix the problem. And then you can set the damage reduction that the shielded bosses do. Am I right?
I don't think that's the idea we want to do, honestly.
Well, let me ask you this. Would it work?
Yes. Would it be difficult to tweak and probably be either too weak or far too strong? Yes.
Shielded damage reduction percentage from 1 to 100. If every hit was 90% decreased on damage, then effectively the bosses have more HP, effectively. Then if the chance for a shielded boss to spawn was 100%, which sucks because we wanted summoner bosses, which are more fun, and we wanted elemental bosses. I'm just saying, if we can't find another solution, this will work. So that's my first idea. I've been looking over this config file trying to find a solution. That's my first idea.
Yeah, the config doesn't tell us enough to fix it. That's unfortunate. So we'd have to just look for people with similar issues.
What you're asking if it would be bad to buff everything? Yeah, that would be another option. So if we just put the game difficulty up to very hard, then by extension, the bosses would also be harder, but so would every single mob we find. And then even I would be afraid of the challenge that I'd be facing. And I'm the one here that's always like, fuck it, let's go, I want a challenge. But even that would scare me very hard on the bosses. I'm all for it. Very hard on literally every boar, deer, and neck that I have to fight. That would be a lot. You know what I mean? Since we can't just I mean, Walker, if I can't find a better solution, that is a solution. I'm hoping to avoid that because there's no way we start Monday and the boss's HP are still trash. So I'll either put everything on very hard, or I'll do shielded bosses, or I'll find another solution. And I'm trying to find another solution.
I will
Yeah.
be right back. I'll deafen myself to watch a video real quick.
Okay. You have to do that every time you summon a boss, or just type it once. Yeah, you. Also, there is a command that artists will change the amount of player that the boss thinks there is. Yeah, I don't know much about that command. Which boss have you guys fought so far? We fought the easiest one. I know what you're gonna say. The easiest one's supposed to be easy, the first one, but all the same, it's supposed to be a epic fight. And when we fight the easy one, it takes literally less than 6 seconds to kill him. Like literally, actually less than 6 seconds. And we play in a group of like 5, 10. If we get this going correctly, 20, 30, 50 people. So we want to not have anticlimactic fights. We want to have cool fights. And I'm trying to find solutions around how to handle that. So you could tell that there's 20 players. There's 20 players. 10. I was wondering if the Elder had been found yet. Nah, the Elder's not been found yet. I think Nobu put an expedition out to find it. I think someone said they saw it, but never really heard about the confirmation.
Yeah, we did find it, but we had to restart the game, I guess.
Yeah,
Not
we
restart,
referred to
but
save. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened last time, Walker. So we're trying to bug test this today. That's actually why the stream is called Valheim Server Tweaking, to make sure that Monday goes smoothly. Chips has been playing with us for a long time on this server, or at least since the beginning. We love Chips. He has a fish and wood chips lumberjack company. One of the buildings in our town is actually his and his buddy. And he was there for the boss fight. He'll tell you that it was anticlimactic. And my goal today is to avoid that. I'm a lumberjack, but I don't care. That's like a song, isn't it? Pretty sure I've heard that somewhere. Okay. So what about a mod? A mod that increases botch HP. Just a raw fucking mod. Let's see if I can find that. Increase. Okay, boss. RTD monsters, road to whatever. Chaos of Infinite Multiverse, Dead's Army, Monstrum Deep North, World Advancement Progression, Monsters of Cali, Boss Directions. Allows you to make fire offerings to get tips to where to find the boss. Oh. Personal boss powers. I saw someone talking about Valheim Plus allow you to do that, but I think that mod also changed a lot of things. I suck at the combat in this game, but it person very kindly protects me from trolls on occasion when I'm with. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? If you find a creature that's too tough, well then fight them together. You know, like you don't gotta just nerf everything. Get some help. We're all on a multiplayer server. Let's go on and fight together. That's part of the fun of being on a multiplayer server. I agree with you, Chips. I'll take it as a compliment too. Thank you. Customized altars, drop more loot, getting madness, boss power guard, stay in your biome, which renegade Vikings, nocturnal, boss despawner, leveling system, boss altar rule of 3. Kind of like that, but I'm not gonna. Easy boss config. Easy boss config controls the drops of bosses and easy drops of bosses. Only the drops, huh? What about the HP? You do that? Take a look. Config will you to change add to 5 drops for all bosses. Buy vanilla doesn't do anything, so blah blah. Nope. Okay. What else do we got here? Valheim editions, resizable boss trophies, boss directions. Gotta filter this by Sure. Mushroom Monsters Leveling System Dreamgate. Do a search for mods called BOSS, and not a lot pops up, which is weird because you'd think this is a pretty simple thing that someone must have done by now. So I must be missing something. Road to. I guess I'll just start looking at all these things. Better bosses. Let me take a look. Thank you. Better bosses. I mean, hey man, even if it's not updated, maybe it'll still work. Who knows? Looks like it's wait. That's from February 2023. Last updated. That's a year ago, but I don't know. Maybe it still works. I mean, 50-50. Let me take a look. I'm looking at it now. It says right here, adjust the health of each Valheim boss. This is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Yeah, it's just that's all we care about, the HP. Like the rest, hopefully like these two mods are compatible or whatever. Which is it's gonna raise another good question. If one mod increases the HP of a boss based on the star it is, and another mod just adjusts the health of a boss, there either is going to be a conflict that breaks the game, or a conflict that breaks the HP, or no conflict. And we won't know until we test it, and today's about testing. So, this might be a solution. It depends on how it's programmed. Yes, absolutely. Only 500 downloads. That's weird. Let's take a look. Closer look. What do we got? Adjust the health of each Valheim mod. Last updated a year ago. 550 total downloads. Mod to adjust the health of Valheim bosses.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Made from the creature manager template. Better bosses mod adjust the health of each Valheim boss. For example, balances the triple and double shot perks of epic loot. That's a mod. Whatever. Many thanks to whoever. How to use this mod. The health of the bosses can be configured with a weapon EX configuration manager as follows. Okay. Change log. Configuration of health mobs will factor ranging between 1 and 20.
Awesome. Not updated. Yeah. This tone. Yeah, if it's not updated.
Yeah, it's a year old.
Yeah. That's probably it's like star equals fix them. Yeah, I mean if it was like a percentage base, that would be kind of cool. Like give just bosses X more percentage HP.
And that's what this old mod does that's not updated.
Right.
If you want to give it a look, I'll post it in the chat. It might because of the welcome back. The Better Bosses mod is a year old, and so that's one problem. The other problem is it might conflict with creature and loot control because creature and loot control says boss HP will be increased based on the stars.
Right.
But this mod, Better Bosses mod, says adjusts the health of each Valheim boss. So that may or may not conflict. We don't know, and we won't know until we test it, and today's about testing. So before I suggest we install that, let me see if it says some better mod options out there.
Okay.
What's going on?
Yeah,
we're
when
trying to
was
find
the
solutions
I
to
don't
fix the
know,
buses.
Chips, when the last update was. That's a good I don't know when Hilder came out.
Apparently it came out recently. I don't know. It's a good question, though.
Question. Yeah, I don't know the answer to that. Easy to look up. Google that.
Yeah, actually, let me know because it says here Better Bosses mod was February of last year. So if the last mod was January of last year, then
Yeah,
this is
I
actually
think it's
an
newer
up-to-date
than
mod.
that.
This one's up. That one's up to date then.
So you're saying
Wait,
last
wait,
year,
no.
February?
Oh wait, no, not last year February. I thought it was like last
June
year.
2023.
And-
Okay, so that means that this is outdated, but it still could work. We won't know.
It could.
X Hades, hello. Sorry, I was AFK. Or maybe I wasn't. I don't know. Y'all are twerking. That's funny. How did I miss that comment? Oh, I feel bad I missed that. We'd totally be up here dancing. Normally the stream would be off. We're doing all our technical testing for the live server. Sorry I missed you on the YouTube chat. My bad. Probably had the other window open. We'll both twerk. Subscribe on Twitch or whatever. I don't know. I guess you can't do it on YouTube yet. We don't have enough.
You know when you go on Amazon and you're gonna buy a product and it's like customers that bought this also liked this.
Right.
That's what I need for Better Bosses mod. I need to
Right.
find a mod just like that, but it's newer.
But
Yeah.
you
Oh,
need
no,
the,
see
the
what's
generic version made of weapons grade Chinesium.
enhanced bosses. What's enhanced bosses do?
The other alternative. What's the other alternative? Curious.
I don't think anyone wants to learn how to make mods themselves. We're definitely tryharding. But that's the level of tryhard that even I, the workaholic that's overworking himself and tired as fuck, will probably not cross. A line that I would not cross. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna try
that's
to
too
stop
much for
someone
me.
from doing it, but I wouldn't ask someone to do something that I'm not willing to do myself either. It's been a while since I did those stuff. Yeah, it would be hard. Yeah, probably too hard. I wouldn't mind paying someone to do it if I had money. Summon boars. Okay, so this mod enhances. Doesn't increase the HP. It just. Yeah, lame. Enhanced bosses is going to be a no.
Minecraft. Oh, nice. That's your game.
Awesome. Hard bosses. This mod adds a few stages to the boss to make it more challenging. Okay, what's this do?
Yeah, we could definitely test it. We're just like, I don't know, looking at options, figuring it out. Play much, but yeah. I'm not a big Minecraft guy. I know a lot of people who are. Oh, for sure. I mean, it's not a
Popular game.
It's a very popular game. That actually quite right, but
Boss spawn eggs. Weapons. Which makes boss
Oh, that would-
enchant-
that could look cool. That could look very cool.
We've got here.
Box.
Introducing enhanced bosses, a fairly game-changing mod for Valheim that takes boss battles to unprecedented levels of excitement and challenge. But how? Prepare yourself. Okay, me let's select not a lot of flavor text. Thank you. Configuration: all bosses have to be attack configurable and chase on file. You enable disable any attack control and frequency or set them. Additionally, all bosses except the queen have a special summoning attack that can be configured.
Add a lot of
Summoning is good.
Yeah, it's not about HP. I mean, it is too. Yeah, it kind of is because there's enough of us. That's why we want it to be harder, I guess. Is because, you know, if I was doing this solo, I wouldn't even do that. But if I don't like bullet sponge games, that's like not my thing.
Says right here, some bosses can recover health or generate shields. The values of health gain and shield absorption. The values of health gain, shield absorption, and shield time are adjustable according to this mod.
Okay, that's
called
kind of
enhanced HS enhanced bosses, which came out 8 months ago, which is June. 8 months ago was
yeah, that should be okay.
April. No.
There was a micro patch like in October that broke a lot of mods.
Oh,
October.
you would know.
Okay. October. So that means anything November, December, January, February. Anything more than 5 months is a risk. Better bosses, HS enhanced bosses, they might be solutions, but they are a risk. Let's see if we can find a risk-free version before we gamble.
Yeah, sounds good. It's the same problem with the shield. We wouldn't have the other star types. Yeah, and the star types are cool. Regen
You know
would.
they are cool.
The regen star on a boss would be.
Interesting.
I think it would be literally unkillable. I really do.
That's why they don't have it on the bosses. It's
yeah,
it's
I
either
think
gonna
you
be
wouldn't
an
be able to
enraged boss,
DPS it, even with all of
summoner
us.
boss, enraged boss, or twin boss. That's all there is. There's nothing else that we have enabled. So, I think it might be possible to have that, and then also keep an HP increase from another mod if we can do it right.
Sure.
Hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully. We definitely.
Oh yeah, it is. Fire and poison are fine. We can do those. Those are not easy, but
all you want is a
line up the way.
HP increase.
Yep.
Is all
That's
you
all I'm
want an
trying to
HP increase?
I mean, I would like to keep the stuff that we like Twin and all that stuff. But all I want is an HP increase on top of that. Yes. That's it. The fights have to be longer than 6 seconds. After boss drops, Nocturnal Soul experience, drop more loot, boss direction, monstrum. That's new monsters and mini bosses.
So the creatures have a base health for creatures in percentage.
Okay.
The bosses do not.
Yeah, that's a problem. It's a dumb problem too. Like, why would they not add that?
Oh, it does. Like burning damage does counter the heal. Something like a troll. We had a 2-star, 3-star maybe troll with regeneration, and it took 6 of us to take it down. It was that hard, so it was pretty tough.
Hey, Apothic, I've been trying to think of like search engine optimization terms here for the mod launcher for Thunderstore. I've tried boss. I've tried bosses. What else should I try?
A creature.
Creature, I guess. Creature.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Creature.
Good.
Magical amounts, miss fast and fast. No creature does no drops for monster kills. That's dumb. Certified crisis. Taming overhaul. Fantasy creatures. Oh, what the fuck that says? Wacky database.
I think I found my error.
Okay.
What error would that be?
Use creature level chances for bosses.
Use creature
Zone.
level chance for use creature.
I have an answer.
I
That
hear
was
you. I
on.
don't comprehend it.
Basically, it used the chances up here somewhere, which like govern the star chances for the normal critters like grey dwarves, greylings, so on.
Oh, so you used instead of the one for bosses, you used the one for creature to
Yeah.
apply them to the bosses. Okay.
Yes.
So I guess I log off now and switch.
Okay.
Send me the
That's awesome. That means I get a smoke break. I'll be back in a minute.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yep. You can break. I think is that about the star chance? I don't exactly know this time. They're like working on it, not this server, like testing the stuff on like, running solo games, which is cool, which is awesome. Thank you everyone. By the way, you guys are great. Nobu and Dex right here are like the team that's doing all the stuff.
But man, that was a stupid mistake to have happened.
It happens,
honestly.
man. Whatever.
It's like we've been so focused on the setting build just below that I've just like completely cut out what's above it, where it literally says use level chances for bosses on.
Oh, well that would be great. Yeah.
Okay, if you send me the new code, I will try.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Give it just one moment. I need to. I like saw it on one of a random freaking Reddit thread.
Oh yeah, that's how I find everything. Is basically a Reddit thread told me. Like that's kind of the answer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a command about the difficulty as player number, and it changes the scale of difficulty. Yeah, we have some of it turned on, some of it off for different reasons. So it can be a little weird. Oh, that didn't.
That one setting, if that is what it was, I will just fucking.
Yeah, you're like, okay, I quit the internet. I'm never going online again.
That was it.
No, doesn't look. Yeah, Vistone. If it doesn't work on multiplayer servers, yeah,
Small
obviously.
mistake. say,
I fit this.
which explains why we never saw a frickin' starred boss.
Great.
That definitely explains it.
So if
Like,
that's that
before
one
it-
setting, then that's easy enough to fix, right?
Yeah, because before what it should have been before 4% for 0 star. That's what it
Right.
should have been. But no.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I see where the chances were before?
Now I'm working on my. Yeah, obviously, this on everything has to work on multiplayer. That's obviously what we do. Multiplayer all day long.
Yeah, at level 0, it was 10% for a level 1 star.
Right.
For 1 star. And 2% for a 2 star. Nothing else.
Right.
So it had like a 12% chance of being a starred one. At world level 1, which is what we were mostly in, it's 15, 5, and 1 for 1, 2, and 3 respectively. So 21% chance of it being starred overall.
I mean, this is stuff I'm going to defer to Abysm on because I honestly, personally, don't care. I think it's fine the way I don't really.
It's
So
like
that's his call.
slightly more than every 5th boss should have had a star.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. I don't have a problem with any of this. Don't get me wrong, but I don't care enough to. I'm not gonna lie. I think it'll be tough enough, to be honest, to get higher level. But being tougher is good. It's fine. I'm fine with it. So if that's the fix, that's great.
I hope so too. Orion, you're testing it right now, right?
Yes.
Oh,
Alright, I'm also-
yeah, an ad just popped up.
I'll also go.
I
into
forgot we're
testing for it.
running late today, which is fine because we're testing things, so it's cool. And we appreciate you, Vistone, and everyone in chat. That's really awesome. Yeah, and of course Saxon for helping out with it. Really cool. Failing on a boss run. Oh, we failed. Even in regular mode, we failed on boss run like a lot. It's the first boss is super easy. The rest of them are not super easy. Like the difficulty increases like to that escalated quickly.
Okay. Started with 1 star.
Because it does, which is cool.
Like 3 out of 10.
Oh, you
should
just did
be
the first one.
star.
Yeah, the first one, Eikthyr is pretty easy.
Yeah, Eikthyr is a pushover,
Yeah.
which is why I was reluctant to increase anything before we had
Hit the
to
second
build it.
boss. We'll see. We will see. I know, as I like my shiny new baubles.
Again, 1 star.
Big bug.
Perfect.
Yeah, it's a starter boss to like, teach you mechanics of things that hit the ground and how to roll and yeah. Fine, that's
I
good.
am summoning my first boss. 2-star elementalist.
Okay.
By the way, I also increased the chances for elementalist and so on slightly. So summoner is only a 50% chance anymore, and the other 3 are 25 for I think elementalist and 12.5 for the other 2 that we agreed to.
Yeah. Sounds good.
So
I
far,
keep
I have
getting
not.
the 5 stars. I mean, I summoned it the 5 times and the 1 star. Sorry.
Yeah,
Just
good.
Oh yeah, Walker, we can move the wheel. I'm just moving it around so
Uh,
I can like navigate the boat while I
I
replace the deck with a better deck.
spawned a 4-star.
Oh, okay, have fun with that. What is
Oh
that,
boy,
Ike
he's
Theory? A
big.
4-star Ike Theory?
Yes, Ike summoned a 4-star.
Ah,
Okay,
He's
3-star.
big. Nice.
So I guess it's working as intended now.
Yes. I found the bug.
oh yeah,
Okay,
Vistone, with the
then.
mod you can totally break the wheel and move it around and put it where you want. In vanilla you can't. That's a mod. That's the Rafts mod that lets you move things around, which is super cool. So you steal from the wheel. Oh yeah, no. With this, it's yeah. It only you break it and it's just fine. The blocks get fizzes as falls. Yeah, with this, like the boat just won't go unless you have a wheel attached to it. With the mod, so all you have to do is make sure you got a wheel. But if you get rid of the wheel, it doesn't break the boat. So it's not so bad. On the front of the boat?
Okay, I got the Elementalist as well, 3 stars.
Stay
Nice.
calm.
I'll just send a screenshot to Abysm and just tell him fixed. just fixed and a screenshot, nothing else.
Oh, we stream I'm in the same time zone as you. So we stream from noon to 3 p.m. So 12 to 15 basically.
Level 5.
Every
is as
day,
tall as
and we
a
do it
tree.
every day.
Yes. Did
Yep.
you get a 6-star?
Yeah, noon to
No.
yeah, 12 to
Alright.
15. Yep. Yep. And we usually don't go this late. We're going this late because we're working on stuff. You know. If for some reason your time zones, even on weekends, every day. Yep. Even
I
on
think I
weekends.
got a
Now on
5-star
weekends we're not
somewhere.
going to be doing Valheim. We usually do random stuff.
Nice.
But today we wanted to
Good one.
test the server, so that's why we're playing Valheim. But during the week, it's always Valheim. On weekends, it could be other stuff. So today it just happens to be Valheim. But there's definitely times it could be other things. So it just depends. 10 hours for a short period, then sometimes I join games. Nice. I mean, I can't sit that long. I'm old. 10 hours. That's awesome.
Oh my god, how many of them are there?
I mean, I used
I
to do that
guess.
when I was younger, sure. I'd get into
So-
something and it would be all day long. Like even in the like early 90s, you know? Oh, yeah.
I'm sharing my screen. If you could check it, you can see clearly all of them. I have spawned a bunch of them at once, and not a single one has no stars.
Well, I came back at the right time then.
Yeah, you can see it on my screen, Abysm.
Oh, you're 18. Oh, that's cool.
Now that looks awesome.
And now,
Yeah, I'm old. You can tell. I'm the old guy in the thing. But
Kill 'em
yeah.
all.
No, I
Online
mean,
and
my sister
try
has
to fight
kids.
it.
Everyone has kids. It's fun, you know. But yeah, that's no problem. We don't care. We have a lot of friends who lead groups. Who was someone I forget we met playing the Beard of Wisdom. I love it. There was someone on who we had no idea how old they were. He's like, what was it? He's like, I'm 16. I'm like, what? Because he was like running a group of people in a guy. Was that Fox? Was that a Boo? Who was
It
young,
seems-
like, yeah, and it's like, oh my god, seriously? We had no idea. Okay, you're awesome. Cheers.
For the test, Nobu, for the test, could you try killing all these guys, spawn one, and just see how big of an HP increase 200% it really is? Or well, for 3.
well, those are
yeah,
all dead now.
perfect. So 3 stars, this should be a 600% increase in HP. Let's see if it makes a noticeable difference.
That's
hit
the
him.
front. Now I forget which side's the
This
front.
is with a chrome, so like late game weapon. This is with
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
I did a lot of damage per hit. Just letting you know.
did. Yeah, could you try like with a flint weapon or even a copper weapon to see how it goes?
Taming
Oh.
5-star mobs would be so cool. Yeah, I agree. That would be really awesome.
How did you unlock everything?
No cost.
Ah, no cost.
That's not bad. There are these
So-
giant bison-looking creatures later on in the game that you can ride, and they're really cool.
I will use dual bronze daggers.
Okay.
If they yeah, the meta, yeah, the yellow field, that's the, wait, it goes plains, Black Forest. You can ride those, yeah. Yeah, you can ride those. The big guys, you can ride the giant yak looking things. You can ride those, yep.
And
If
just
you
so
tame
I
'em,
don't
you
get
can ride 'em.
knocked out and knocked away every time, I'll just make myself padded armor.
You know what else? I've never used dual bronze daggers, so it'll be hard for me to like reference.
That would be so much fun.
How tough the boss really is.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
So there's flint, then there's copper, then there's bronze, right? For weapons.
I don't know why this wall
Yeah?
kinda stinks.
Okay,
But bronze is copper and bronze are on the same level basically.
gotcha. Okay.
The same material, just tin for one of them. So this is basically what we could have right now. This
Yeah.
is the level we're at right now.
Oh yeah, I
Cool.
haven't seen chickens that give eggs. Oh, probably.
Is your
I don't
skill
know.
at
Yeah,
100 or is your
probably.
skill at like regular?
Oh,
But they breed
crap,
better
the
quality
5
chickens
stars.
Nice.
too.
Nice.
There's a whole thing for it, a whole system.
Interesting. Still a lot of damage being dealt.
Which is cool.
I mean, this is like the highest DPS weapon in the game anyway.
Why don't you
Like,
choose that
or-
for the test?
Should I choose something else?
Probably.
All right.
No, you can't have
What
both.
type do
It'll
you
be
want me to
randomly
change?
picked what the
Okay.
prefix is.
What's your skill level
they
for
breed.
daggers? Is it 100 or is it like something normal?
It's 0, I think.
0. So 0 copper daggers, you're able to kill the boss with those copper daggers. in,
No,
like,
it's 5. It's
20
5.
hits.
Yeah,
oh
but
my-
just so you know, he has God mod enabled, so he should be dead by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In a normal setting.
I can choose a vanilla weapon like bronze mace.
Oh, collection
If you
of
don't- if
getting
you don't
all
mind.
the stuff. Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Pokemon style, man. I like it. Hey, gotta catch every one, right?
A lot of us are using
That's cool.
flint. You could even do flint. That'd be great.
Flint knuckles, then. I'll just that's what I usually use.
You should try it with the bows because I'm sure that Babis used bows.
Yeah, there. That's
A
how
little
much I do
better.
per hit now.
Okay, that tells me what the percentage should be. Thank you. Okay. How annoying would it be to fight the Elder with the same flint knuckles? Just to give us some idea. The music is epic.
Well, for that, let me.
'Cause I don't want to ask if you don't know how to get there and it's an issue. I don't want to be too annoying, but it might be a good idea.
Tame would be cool. I mean, if you like that gameplay, that's awesome. Like, for sure. That's cool. Because I don't know if we have anyone specifically focusing on that yet. But that would be pretty sweet.
That's good.
Is
that
there a
looks
fly mod?
That would look cool. There's so many cool things I haven't really looked at. For the boat.
Yeah, it's fly. Just type in fly. Wait. Oh.
The full account. Yeah, you can do a giant. You can. I'm pretty sure that works, actually. I haven't. Have we tried putting like things you heard, getting them on the boat somehow, and trying to keep them there? That would be funny. I have no idea if we've even
The
tried.
boat was huge. We could make Noah's Ark.
Oh, see, that would be cool. Yeah, that's very cool.
I actually haven't tried it.
Oh, I'm sure things get bugged with it, but it's still funny to try. I don't know.
I tried it
Sounds good
with
to
the
me.
North, but it didn't get on the boat.
Ah, boo. They didn't get on the boat. They wouldn't do it. They're like,
But
no.
I'm sure it's because I didn't try hard enough.
Okay. Still hope.
Because that would be pretty sweet. Kind of gets.
Okay, I'm going to go and summon the Elder.
Cool. So you have the Elder, and you... Okay. Maybe you want to stream?
Sure. I just need to
I'll move
find
the wheel. Oh, God, I fell off my boat.
the code for
Totally eat
the seeds.
water. Get my stamina
Just
back.
let me
Get back on the boat.
around.
Stamina won't. And get back on the boat. Hit E on E. E climb. I died. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nice.
Seriously?
That's my first time hearing Abathok be angry. Holy shit.
Fucking
He
done.
drowned to death, of
Fuck.
course he's angry.
That didn't matter. I can rebuild all the shit. I didn't have anything on me that mattered, but I respawned. Oh, again in the water. Guess what? I'm gonna die again, and I'll spawn in my bed. So we just retested the world save problem, by the way. My boat looks awesome. Well, it will. It's gonna look pretty cool. There we go. Let's get back to base. Yeah. Drown. Okay. Yeah, bro, the river holiday boats. Exactly, right? That's what I'm working on. All elven wood. That's a mod. Like all the cool crafting and everything. Trying to get it perfect. But, yeah. Oh, the eventual house I'm going to build, wherever I find a place where I want to build it, where I still don't know where, is going to look awesome. It's based off a real building in America. And I want to, do that. Oh, yeah, I know, but it would have been in the water, and I can rebuild. I was wearing, like, the basic clothing. It wasn't, anything good.
I'm
Yeah.
summoning the Elder now.
I didn't have anything on me that mattered. It was,
There's going to be at least one
basic
star.
everything. So,
You're using a bronze vanilla axe.
it happens. That's the whole point of the game. Like, you
It's
die,
a
you lose your
2-star.
shit.
Good. And just smack it a few times. Let's see how tough this thing really is. It should be pretty fucking... Yeah, that's... Okay.
And we don't get skill drain, so it's even better.
And your skills are probably like normal, or is it 100?
Let's see.
Zero.
My
Zero.
skills don't change. Let's see. What are my skills?
This helps me understand what we have to do moving forward.
It's 10.
Cooking, 60. That's actually you. On 50. That's nice, because I run a lot. Jump, 35.
And for,
And I usually use a bow.
for us, 2 stars is good enough, I think.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
if you want to
yeah,
see it.
it's
Hold
right
on,
next.
I'll pull it back up. Eventually, there's magic, yeah. We're not there
'Cause
yet.
remember,
That's very
when we
later
got-
in the game, but yeah,
it's
eventually you
gonna
can
be
do magic
fabric.
stuff. Like shield
finding
yourself
it.
and do pews.
And
Is there healing? I
I
don't know.
can't heal you because of my habit.
I don't know if
Anyway.
there's healing spells. That's a good question. There's potions you can chug. I know that.
I think there is a potion that you can throw on the ground and create a healing area.
Oh, that's
Crazy.
cool.
That's in the mod, professionals.
No, I think it's
yeah,
just a-
proportion crafting. That's
Oh, for the
Healing grenade.
potion crafting. I know someone's doing
yeah,
that.
but it's late game. It's not that early.
Yeah. We do have
All
someone
right.
doing potion crafting. That's who is it? That's Nobu. Nobu has a potion.
Okay. I've
So-
seen. I'm gonna check out Nobu's stream too, but I just saw Zach summon a 2-star elder.
Did we?
Able to take it down to about 75% HP after about 20 swings of his axe, which means if there's 5 or 10 of us, they're going to be able to kill it in about 30 seconds. We got to increase the HP. We should max instead of 200 HP. And I get it, it's scary, but it's okay.
I
Trust
think you're
me.
right.
500 HP. 500 HP increase per star level. So
Isn't the 200 maximum?
no, maximum is 500.
Okay.
Do it. Do it. If you
Do it.
guys are testing this and seeing that the
Yeah.
mobs are that easy to kill, do it.
Yeah. It's the maximum,
Right.
but it's gonna be for good content.
It's only on bosses. Yeah.
it's only on
Vistone, it's bosses. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the bosses.
Yeah, it's just bosses.
But now
You
I feel
agree
good
on
now that we've
bosses. Yeah.
tested it.
I think we're all kind of agreeing on this one.
I hope so.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, and
Good, good,
doing,
good.
I mean, you know, if it's a problem, we can change it later, whatever.
But
it shouldn't be. I don't think it will.
It should be just the damage, not to the.
Yeah, the
just-
damage is not being increased.
No, yeah,
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 that's-
it's just
just
making the
the
fight
just the
be more
HP.
epic for the internet, you know? That's cool.
Yeah, for the TikToks, for the
Yeah,
YouTube shorts, for the
YouTubes.
people watching the stream. If there's 5, because realistically, there's going to be either 5 or 10 of us fighting these bosses every time. And when that happens, we don't want the boss fight to be over in 30 seconds. We want the boss fight to take at least a few minutes, and the possibility of failure should be relevant. The possibility of, fuck, we can't do this, this is too strong. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
It's a boss fight. Because
Right.
otherwise, we're going to steamroll this content so quick that we'll be done with the entire server in about a month.
Yeah.
We want to play playing this for more than a month.
I think so. I agree. I'm having fun with this. I am. You know? I like it. I was saying, okay, we're going to kill it. Exactly, Vista. There's got to be some challenge. So hopefully,
Yeah, a
wait,
real
they can
challenge.
spawn stuff. They do get certain stars, so they could spawn
Yes.
more ads. Like,
Yes.
that's awesome. I want to do
Yes,
a boss
more
fight where it
ads.
spawns ads. It's got not phases, but yeah, basically phases. Like, everyone has to go in fully prepared, all your food ready, all
Yeah,
your stuff
like,
ready. And if you
I have
die,
fire
you
arrows,
got to get back there.
And think about it this way, right? When I was watching just right now, literally 2 seconds ago, when Zex was fighting the Elder, when he was using an axe against a tree, it did bonus damage because of resistances. Resistances mattered. Right now, no
Yeah.
one cares about resistances because everything's so easy. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna make fighting a tree. Let's have fire and axes. Oh, we're fighting bone mats. I don't know what's against acid, but we need that. Probably a mace if it's bones.
Yeah, it's mace.
So-
it's
mace,
yeah.
blunt
Blunt.
damage.
Or blunt arrows.
Making things,
something.
making the players have to think for 2 seconds and said, "Oh, I couldn't solo it. How annoying!" That's what we want. So now game mechanics are a thing. Now how do we maybe a fire thing against the tree? Maybe if we're fighting the ice guy, probably fire again. I don't know what else a dragon would be weak to, but we would actually have to strategize. We would actually work together as a team to overcome our goals.
Yeah, it would definitely be like an event. We all fight it. Yeah, everyone goes together.
Exactly.
Like,
It
no
would be a whole-
stage in this game progresses unless everyone goes together. And yeah, if everyone dies, we'll go do it again. Oh, yeah.
Potions will matter. The professions will matter because, hey, the potion guy, we need fucking frost resistance. We're fighting the dragon. This thing will kill us if we don't have frost resistance or whatever. Nobu, I got
Yeah, for
good
sure.
news and I got good news. The good news is
Oh, yeah,
we
it could
figured
be
out
either
how
way.
to config it.
Because we're being chill with it, Vistone. Yeah, it's awesome. It'll be really fun.
I think this is the last config code we're going to need. Increase the percentage from 200 to 500%.
Vistone and everyone
and we're
else
good
in
to go.
chat, or anyone here, I'm going to AFK for a second. We are still live, by the way, just so everyone knows on the chat. Because we're doing live
okay.
testing. This is super fun. Just so you know, you're live. Just Okay, I will BRB.
500%.
Health gain 500%. It was at 25.
I was watching Zex's screen just now, and he was able to do about 20% damage to the boss solo with an axe in about 30 seconds. We need to increase the HP from 200% to 500%. Zex was using 200%, is that correct?
I was using what he sent me.
What Nova said?
25%.
25%. Okay, well, then this test is not what I was hoping for it to be. I was hoping to see what it was like at 200%. I sent a screenshot to you guys of what I was hoping to test.
I
Let's
can modify
try again.
the try again.
Okay, yeah, 200% might still be okay. I don't know.
All right, I'm back again. So, what is it again? I had some margin.
So you sent Zex a code with bosses increased HP by star 25%. We were hoping to test it at 200%, so we're just going to redo the test. That's all you missed.
All right.
All right.
Just remember, this is per
I can
star.
modify it myself.
Correct. Correct. Per star. Yeah, my screenshot actually references per star. If either of you guys have the test already, I'll watch either of your streams.
Yeah, I need to restart the game.
Of course, yeah. Cool. One question though: if we summon, is it going to still be there? That's a good question, Vistone. It's possible to lose a fight, and if that happens, we would have to
I
come
think
back
there
the next
was
day
some
stronger.
mods. Yeah. Then we need to move our base and build it far away from the Elkir summon thing.
Oh, I don't think Elkir will ever be much of a problem. Elkir is a safe boss.
Not with 200 more HP. You'll see it.
Not with that much more HP.
Right now, we're trying 200% increase on the HP, which is not a lot. It's just yes. I think I made Nobu choke on his food by saying that.
Mm-hmm. That's like almost 10 times as much as we had before.
Perfect. Perfect. When the going gets tough, the tough gets tougher.
Wait, what?
That's the expression. You ever heard that expression before?
Well, I guess it's because I don't live in America. So
When the going gets tough, the tough get tougher. It just means we gotta man up and kill this thing.
I mean, I'm not sure that's a good idea if we need a freaking artillery barrage every time we want to kill Eikthyr.
I will definitely remember your concerns. And hey, I guess you got a choice. When we all die, you could say, I told you so. Or when we all die, you could say, let's come back tomorrow stronger, more fire damage, more potions, more better food, better armor, and apply the right kind of damage type piercing, slashing, bludgeoning to attack the boss's weaknesses.
yeah,
Rise to the
we
occasion
need
and
an
kick its ass.
orbital strike. Okay, I will try the Elder again with 200 the
Yeah,
HP
cool.
increase.
I'm watching. If you stream, I'm watching.
Yeah, just let me get there and I'll start
Cool.
streaming.
Give me a moment. My elder's on the brink of like start of Mistlands.
Yeah, I see you found him. I was just watching you stream. So this is at 25%. You'll be able to kill him with those copper daggers and, well, piercing versus tree. Maybe not. But it'll take less than 2 minutes to solo it.
I mean, yeah.
Ancient Seed.
Yeah, I need to.
Okay, cool. I'm watching Nobu's stream for now because he's fighting the boss.
This
But
is
I'm gonna watch it in a
still with the original
20.
settings. Oh boy.
Okay,
Yeah,
I will
it'll be easy, don't
summon the boss and I will fight it without the god mod if you want to. start
give me 2 seconds before you summon that boss, because that was 2 seconds. I do want to watch.
Yeah.
I need food. You can watch him first. I'm just getting
Sure.
food.
Okay. All right, Zex, I'm watching. 200% HP. Let's go. bronze.
Yeah, because you are going to fight it with the bronze axe. So I
Yeah.
don't think there's anything better.
No, that's good. That's how it should be. Gonna kill it.
Hey,
You
it
need to
says
cut down a tree.
star.
You bring an axe. 2-star. Better. Better. This
Yeah.
is what I'm talking about. Because it's gonna be 10 of us doing this.
Yeah, this is better.
There we go.
That's good. Unless it's a 5-star.
If it's a 5-star, then we'll be scared. And that's good. We want to be scared. We want to be worried, not, gosh, why are we doing this? This is a bad idea. This is, oh fuck, this is gonna be a challenge. That's what I'm talking about. Alright.
Yeah, and that's good. You are going to die.
So how many hits have you gotten in yet?
Can you repeat that?
How many hits have you gotten in yet?
I was watching Dex's stream, and
Yeah,
he got
I mean
hits.
Zex. 3
about
hits
3 or 4
in.
hits. Yeah. And then he walked away when we
It's
determined
like-
it was fine.
Yeah, it's like I don't know, 5%, 0.5%.
Seems reasonable to me.
For some reason, the bow does a lot of damage.
I haven't seen you land a hit yet. I'm still watching them.
22 damage.
22 was like 0.7% of its HP. Decimals. That's much better.
And the axe does a lot less damage.
Interesting. You would have thought the opposite because tree axe, but
Yeah, yeah.
Hey
That's
everyone,
good,
I'm
though.
back. I do have to go to dinner.
big deal for you. If you want to try it, then that's literally done. We're done and ready for tomorrow.
What's that? Sorry.
We have a final config code for you.
Okay.
So we want to set it to 200, right?
I could probably go for 300, but I know you'll have a panic attack, so we'll call it 200%.
All right. 200%.
Like my screenshot
So
says.
you
302? Okay. I mean, whatever you guys want. If it's too easy, we can tweak it again, but it's going to be a while. I mean, before we fight another boss, I don't even plan on fighting this boss for... I mean, it'll happen this week, I'm sure, but...
I don't think it's gonna happen this week.
Okay, that's even better. Like, we want the game to keep going, so...
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
People should
I'm
be
not,
able to
like,
solo
we're not
bosses.
doing a speed run. This is not speed run Valheim. You know? Like, I don't want to speed run this. I have no problem if it's slow and everyone's cooking food, chilling at their little house, doing fun stuff, like building boats or whatever. I'm good with that. I'll try to speed run.
All right, saving. And now I should be able to share the code with you, Abysm.
Cool.
Yeah, when you
can
unlock...
send to Apothic?
sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
Send the code to Apothic and me. I want to see if I can connect to the server before we go live on Twitch tomorrow. But if you don't know if you have time for that Apothic, it might be a
I'm
good test.
gonna be
too.
gone in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
But I'll be back in an hour.
I won't be. I have
Okay.
work to do. But
That's cool.
I guess we got two choices. We can either reset the server now with the code you got and be done in 5 minutes,
Okay, yeah.
or we can. Perfect. Let's do that.
I'm gonna quit and
Abysm?
reset the server real quick.
What's up?
I will put the sorry, Apothic. I'll put the updated config for creature loot and level control into the uploads.
Okay, yeah. If you want to delete it and just do it, I'll do an update that way, which is fine.
I'll just you have everything that's currently in there, right?
Yeah, but if you delete everything in there, I think you have rights to delete.
Yes, I do.
Delete everything and only do the changes. Just put the changes in there. I'll copy them up.
All right.
Yeah, or do everything and I'll copy it over. Either way is fine.
Yeah, I was planning to just clear it out and then put only
Perfect.
the
That's great. That's the fastest.
change it.
Okay. Let's do the final look at things.
Give me a moment. It takes a bit of time to put everything.
I know.
Can I
Appreciate your help, Zach, Nobu. Thank you. I don't think this would have
Yeah.
gone as well as it did today without you guys' help.
No, that's for sure. I think I've said that like 3 times because I'm like, it's totally true. Facts. Facts.
I don't think there was anything else wrong with the server. Yeah, trees were spawning on my boat, but I can live with that because it's a temporary thing, I believe. We
Yeah.
fixed the problem with beds and spawning. We know how to fix that. And now we have the bosses working. So this is progress. I'm glad we stuck to our guns and made shit happen.
Yeah, this is very cool.
I guess I'll be going as well.
I'm going to stop the server. There's the code from. It's 9087 is the end of it, right?
Yes.
Double check. I'm gonna reopen Thunderstorm. Take a. Profile. Update.
See you tomorrow for the stream.
Yeah, see you tomorrow for Valheim.
Later, man. Thank you very much for hanging out and helping us.
There you go. It's in the drive.
Nice to meet you, Walker. Don't be a stranger. I hope we see you tomorrow.
If
you know
you're
what
not
time,
here,
right?
sorry, I can't see the chat right now because I'm doing all this.
Got to ring the bell. Hit the bell next to where it says subscribe, so you'll get notified when we go live. I hope we see you, man.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to join us tomorrow for sure. Obviously, and you've been like a super help, so that's awesome.
Yeah, he was
Like, you
recommending
were,
mods,
like,
help me look
super
for
helping.
mods.
Yep.
12 noon
Yep.
Eastern Standard Time. If you're like near New York, Eastern Coastline of America, then yes, 12.
No, he's in Brazil, but he's in EST. We talked about that earlier. So he's on the
Okay.
same time zone as me.
Interesting.
Yep.
Brazil.
I've never been to Brazil. I would totally go to Brazil. I have friends from Brazil, and I've never been there. Like,
I'm gonna get you in my Discord right now too.
Oh, yeah. If you can take the link, do it.
All right, so I'm going
'Cause you're
to
super
click
cool,
on
man.
this. Whisper. All right,
Mods
you got that
added.
link on the Twitch right there?
Keep me on the one to go far. Don't come. Yeah, I feel that way about certain parts of America. Some parts are good. Some parts, I don't know.
Beautiful women. Beautiful women.
That's funny. I'm gonna write the next version of "Girl from Ipanema." Joe Beam. Do 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 do. That's a good song, even though it's like became elevator music. It came out, it was cool. From what people older than me told. Okay, code is in. Let's look at. The Goog.
Go.
Share.
Summoning 2, huh?
Oh, where's
Summoning 3.
upload? Okay. Oh, it's just creature level control. That's the only thing? Oh.
That's it.
Okay. Let's download that. So it's just a config file. Great.
This is going to be good.
Sorry, this is a lot of windows for me to move around on the screen. Not easy. Okay. Bring it over.
I'm surprised they're all 4 stars and 5 stars. I mean, the chances of that happening is less than 15, 20%, right? Nobu?
Normally, yes.
Yeah, because you saw my screenshot, right? 30% chance of star 1,
Yeah.
25% chance.
I didn't change anything from that.
Okay, so it is that. You did configure that from the screenshot, which means the chances of what just happening is less than 25%.
Hold on, guys. Can you give me 1 second?
Sure,
This
what do you
is unverified download blocked. I don't know why. It's just download unverified file. It's a Bepinex plugin. I mean, it's fine, obviously. The text file. Google's being
stuck.
googly. There we go. Now it's not being.
This seems a bit extreme.
You did summon 10 of them.
No, it's 5.
Okay, you did summon 5 of them. I don't think we'll be doing that.
After Valheim, Vistone, we were doing before this 7 days to die, horde night every night, combat, crazy 7 days to die. And yeah, we made the mobs easy, but there were billions of them. Like, I mean, we got overrun because there were just too many zombies for. It's really fun. There's going to be an update to that coming fairly soon, so I'm kind of excited for that.
Yep, and there's some other
in
games
2
out there we
months,
want
maybe?
to try too.
All right, creature level control has been transferred.
Cool. You got to go and eat.
I do.
I was gonna say launch the server, but you probably don't.
I
have
can
time.
launch the server. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, let me relaunch it, and you guys can test it. I don't mind. Just have fun.
All I want to know is if I can connect. I want to know.
Okay. Hold on. Valhost start. It's going to be about 3 minutes, 2 minutes. I don't know. It's like between 1 and 3 minutes. How long it takes everything up and running. Go for it. We're not testing anything with a shard where I'm supposed to be the guy.
All
I'm
right,
trying
I'm
to lure
connecting.
them.
Let's see if it works. I'm connecting.
Vistone.
And the answer is
We don't do long events. It's 3 hours every day for the most part.
7 days
today's
a week.
long because we're doing testing, and there was a time zone change. I think that messed everyone up in North America.
My fingers are crossed. I
Oh
hope I
yeah,
can
we
connect,
do.
guys.
Yeah, every week we stream the same game 5 days a week. So how long it goes just depends. Like 7 days to die, it was until the base dies. We had a home base. Until that goes down, we're in that base and we will play this game until we wipe. I think Valheim's going to go for the rest of this month and next month. I really do. That's my
Probably.
I think. We don't have like an end game goal here. So yeah, we'll stick with it.
Probably killing the final boss.
The community is the best part of this. Like, wait till you see, like, a lot of people who are in here don't know that we were live today with this game. They aren't here.
I didn't ping them. I didn't alert them.
Yeah, no
We
one
don't normally
alerted
do this
any.
on
Like, it was
Sundays.
just one of those things where we were doing